Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and welcome back to a bit more of Final Fantasy II US, which is actually Final Fantasy IV in the entire series. However, because it was the second one released in the US, it was labeled Final Fantasy II. So, we actually already started the playthrough of this game here, as you might be able to tell. And we got, let's say, without necessarily spoiling too much, into the underground. However, unfortunately, I kind of missed the opportunity to highlight that playthrough. And it was a pretty long gap until I finally managed to get back here to get this together, so we're just going to restart. Alrighty. Let's get this started, I would say. New game. Saito, thank you for 33 rounds in a row. Welcome back. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed your stay. Thank you so much. Captain Cecil, we are about to arrive. Good. Why are we robbing crystals from innocent people? That's our duty. Do we really have to keep doing this? Give us the crystal of water. What have we done? The crystal or your life. Never. Then, take the crystal by force. What? No, don't. Dare to defy us? Right, alright. Take the crystal. You should have said that earlier. Why is the King of Baron doing this? Why do you pursue the crystals so eagerly? We take pride in being members of the Red Wings. Looting is out of the question. Stop it. Captain, we can't stand doing this anymore. Listen, possessing the crystal is an essential factor for our prosperity. Moreover, His Majesty judged that Mysidians know too much about the secret of the crystal. We are the Red Wings, the Air Force of the Kingdom Baron. The royal command is absolute. Captain. Monsters! Take up fighting positions. Load the item. 3 of each. And it just throws a firebomb at them and they are toast. Ouch! Okay. More coming! Watch out! That's a little raven, which it disposes of with a simple little bolt. Actually pretty big raven. Everyone okay? Yes, sir. But there are too many monsters these days. Too many, agreed. What's happening? We are over Baron. Make a landing. And welcome to you guys, that anybody who may have joined us recently. Alrai, Atheist, Art of the Troll, Fate, Ego Buff, Dravenheart, Vicarian, Progness, Sky's Ear, and hope I didn't miss anybody. Welcome, guys. Oh, Cecil, is it the crystal of water? But the cities were so helpless. What are you trying to say? This way, Cecil. Please, wait here. Your Majesty, I'm afraid Cecil has developed quite a rebellious air. Truly. Well done, Bacon. We must do something. Call him in. Yes, Your Majesty. Cecil, His Majesty summons you. Please come in. We thank you for successfully completing the mission. Now, where is it? Here, my liege. Handed over the crystal. It's the real crystal. Good, Cecil. You may leave now. Your Majesty. What? What is it? We do not understand the meaning of taking crystals away from honest people. Disobeying me? No, I don't. We do know of your discontent, Cecil. If you cannot trust me, I can no longer place the Red Wings in your command. You are dismissed from your post. Your Majesty. Go and hunt the sun monsters of the Misty Valley. And take this package to the Village of Mist. You may depart tomorrow morning. Your Majesty. Cecil didn't. If you're concerned about Cecil that much, go with him, Kain. Your Majesty. Now, leave with the package. Receive the package. Your Majesty. I'm sorry, Kain. Don't worry, he'll put you back in command of the Red Wings after this mission. Well, never mind. Go back to your room and take a rest. Walk in all directions using the control pad and talk to every person you meet using the A button. You must be careful not to miss what they say. An unexpected person may give you information. That's kind of... D-pad? What's a D-pad? Alrighty, and here we are. So, just to give you a brief overview, I actually don't really know too much about this game in terms of its general story. Like, I've never completely played through it. I've played about, let's say, 10-12 hours into this game from last time, so I do know at least until then. After that, I kind of have a general idea of the overarching plot. I do know certain things and certain things here and there, but it is basically semi-blind, you could say. Let's custom our stuff. So battle speed, actually not entirely sure anymore what it exactly affects. Do we want to have battle speed fast? I'm not sure. Do we want to have battle messages fast? I'm not sure either. So, the thing about battle messages is, I like to have them not quite as fast as they can be, just because this allows me to read them out in battle and also start understanding it, so I have more of an idea of what's happening. Kain attacks the fourth wall. Okay, let's go with purple as usual. It's either this one or 6 that the battle speed only affects enemies. I mean, it's definitely the case for Final Fantasy V. The battle speed in Final Fantasy V is essentially a difficulty setting. I don't know about this one here. Let's just put it both to 2 and run with it for now. So, this is Cecil, the Dark Knight, or the D-Knight. As you may have noticed already, sometimes in dialogue I will try to kind of, I think extrapolate is the correct word for it, to just try to well, make up for the translation that is a little bit wonky at times because they just didn't have enough space or knowledge about game translations at that time. If I messed it up once in a while, I'm sorry, but I'll try my best to just kind of read the story as it is, or is supposed to be for that matter. Hi. Oh, I can't talk to you over the table. Hi. I feel something strange about the king lately. Yeah, about that. I have faith in His Majesty. In 4, battle speed makes things as fast if you set it to 1. I mean... Right, how fast is it? What's wrong? Sorry, King. I'll stop that. I mastered the Dark Sword as commanded by His Majesty, but it was to defend, not to rob. Do not blame yourself. His Majesty must have his own reason. The Misty Valley is in the northwest. If our Dragoon, Kane, and Cecil of the Red Wings join forces, there should be no match. By the way, you can also advance text with the D-pad, so I'm prone to accidentally hitting the D-pad while in dialogue boxes, so I hope that's not going to be too much of a problem. I never played this game all the way through. Yeah, I also have never played Chrono Trigger to the end. Like, I almost got to the end at the time, but never played through it. Which, by the way, if I'm not mistaken, !vote will give you guys a straw poll as to what we are going to be playing next, or what you would like to see me play next. If you have suggestions for the next straw poll after the next game, feel free to let me know in Discord, in the suggestions channel, or just whisper me. And the straw poll will tell you guys about, well, things. Also November is a thing too. I hope it doesn't spam chat too much. I try to space out the announcements. So yeah, feel free to read. And also inform yourself. If you have any questions, I will try to answer. Hi. I heard you brought back the crystal of water from Miss Idia. Neat. Huh? I wasn't sleeping. Oh, I'm okay. So, there's various things like opening the walls. Also, Final Fantasy IV, in my opinion, is a bit strange compared to other Final Fantasies, where a wall is a wall, even though visually I should clearly be able to go one tile further down. But that's not how it works. 300 gold for a find a cure and a tent. Cure is just your regular potion, like it is in most Final Fantasy games. And we are in Castle Baron. Hi, how are you doing? The treasure of Baron is stored here. No one's allowed in. Alright. I'm going there. Hello. I found a good place to goof off and take a nap. Oops, I'm just kidding. Please don't tell our boss. Do you see your boss sit anywhere? I haven't seen it. It's off limits. Not going there. Welcome to you, Bakashinobi. Welcome. So right now, I'm just going to go ahead and try to figure out where things are, or remember for that matter. Hello. I feel something evil within this castle. Don't you, sir? Kind of. Salute! By the way, even though I know a certain part of the story now already, I would ask you guys to just kind of be wary of someone else who may not be aware of the story, so essentially the same rules still apply. Preferably no story spoilers, but for combat until about halfway through, feel free to tell me about tactics and things and tricks, and maybe even cheese methods that you could use against bosses, what might be effective, etc. Later on, I would like to start being able to handle the bosses again myself, rather than getting told as to what is the most effective one, but I will try to let you know about that, when that is going to happen. Actually, right after Dr. Luque, I think it's not much of a spoiler if I mentioned the name, is going to be when I would like to restart that myself. But until then, feel free to let me know things. Because it's kind of interesting to me to just know what is happening. Also on top of that, what an item does, feel free to describe it. Don't tell me how or when to use it, just tell me exactly what it does. I like to actually know what the mechanics are in order to then try and figure out how to apply them, rather than also figure out what the mechanics are in the first place. So just kind of as a channel pointer. Cecil! So this is Rosa. You're not hurt? I was so anxious. We are not hurt. Actually, he's missing 3 HP. How could we be? The wizards didn't even raise their hands. Cecil. Can I see you later? Yeah, later. Thank you, Psycho Sheep. So what else is over here? The dungeon. Hi. The mages who didn't submit are confined here. We can talk to them over the cage. Through the jail bars. You're the Dark Knight. That is accurate. Hello, how are you doing? Please return the crystal to Mysidia. You don't understand. The crystal is not just jewelry. Which is probably why we're collecting them. Hey, Rhacodactylus, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yep. Hey, Cecil! Hello! How's my airship doing? What's wrong? Oh, that was it talking. How's my airship doing? What's wrong? I was dismissed. What? Who's gonna command the Red Wings then? I'm not sure what the king is thinking. He ordered me to make an airship, but I don't want it to be used as a weapon. Well, I gotta go home. I've been working all night. My daughter is worried about me. Bye. So that was Sid. Sid is essentially the craftiest guy in the area. Hi. Oh, that hurts. Sorry, I didn't mean to step on your toes there. Yeah. I'm trying to forget about things we did in the city. The Red Wings have lost their glitter. That mission was made me feel bad. Well, they are actually drinking alcohol. Curious. Wait, where do you even go from here? There's nowhere to go. Where did Sid come from? Fancy one. I've changed the sheets, leaving early tomorrow. Morning, sir? Oh, I've changed the sheets. Leaving early tomorrow morning, sir? Have a good night. Again, this dialogue is very much cut short in a lot of instances, just because they had very drastic limitations on how much space they had for how many characters to display in text boxes. Yeah, she changed the bed sheets and we're just going to sleep. Good night. I mean, I guess they have to change the bed sheets every night, considering we go to sleep in full armor. I like the clock ticking in the background. What happened to His Majesty? The crystal of Mysidia. Did we really have to snatch it from the peace-loving people? I'm never doing that again, even if ordered. Cecil. What's wrong? You're not quite yourself lately. Nothing. Then, please don't look away. In Mysidia, we had to rob from the innocent people. Oh dear. I am just a Dark Knight with no courage to disobey His Majesty. Again, please make sure to not spoil things. I would appreciate that story-wise, even though I know certain things already. Just kind of as a heads up. The real Cecil I know would never whimper like this. You are going to miss tomorrow, right? If anything should happen to you, then... worry, Kane is coming too. Also, even fake spoilers are not exactly appreciated, because how would someone who has no idea know whether that is a fake spoiler or not? So yeah, it's late. Go back to your room. Aymeric, please. Take care. Dragdark, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. How are you doing and what were you doing today? Thanks, Rosa. Still, I'm just a Dark Knight. Let's go, Cecil. Outside the castle is the city of Baron. Let's gather information and equipment in the city. Hey Dragondark, welcome. How are you doing? And thank you very much for the host. Oh boy. I wasn't sure whether Aymeric was freezing again. And thus, Dark Knight Cecil was expelled from his command as a captain of the Red Wings. And he and Dragoon Kane left Baron for the village of Mist, in a valley enclosed deep in fog. In deep fog, oops. Airships had been a dream of many people. After the realization of this dream came greed and ambition. Through its fleet of airships, Baron became the most powerful nation. But why is Baron seeking the crystals? Why do the monsters keep increasing in numbers? The crystal was shedding its light silently. And well, we can finally walk around a little bit more. Going to save real quick. Welcome guys, I hope you're doing well. Bring Steve Vintage Looks and Fixel Brumph. Welcome guys. Hello. Hi. Diesel of the Red Wing. Misty Valley is beyond the Cave of Northwest. So basically, those NPCs here will just give us general information and an idea on where to go. This is the icon for an item shop, so we could just go ahead and buy some items from here if we wanted to. So I believe carrots. Actually, I have no idea what carrots do anymore. Again, if you'd like to describe what the items do exactly, feel free to let me know. That is perfectly fine. Just preferably not necessarily tell me how and when to use them, just a general description as to what they do is appreciated. Thank you, Lathling. It's locked. So we can't go in there. Why is the king training the soldiers how to use the sword of the dark side? Because probably it's more effective, I guess. Carrots summon the fat boar. Oh, that's right. I remember now. We should get some carrots. Hi. More all-night work. He still feels young. Pomfolk speak ill of the soldiers and the king. My father often quarrels with them for that. So she is the daughter of Cecil. Sid, excuse me. Cecil and Sid both start with C. Hi. Buoyancy? How do you pronounce that word? Buoyancy and its principles. So, we could see whether there's any new weapons. There's no new weapons available because it's locked. I think there's a story reason as to why that basically is high.
Wow, the Dark Knight. Bit scary, but cool.
Oh. Let me show you a dance. Because I accidentally clicked the brainer thing. Again, the D-pad going through text boxes as well makes it difficult for me to... easy for me to accidentally advance text. That was a nice dance, thank you. We can just go straight through the waterfall here. I wonder whether we can talk with the kid here. Nope. He does not let himself get talked to while you stand in the water. And we find a tent. So basically there is invisible chests in water, in high grass, and places like this. I'm not entirely sure what tents are doing in the water, or why we are picking up tents that are thoroughly wet. Or soaked, I guess, is the better word. So I guess that's kind of how it is. Waste of time? I mean, it's a nice waste of time. Let's talk to her again. Oh, the Dark Knight. Wanna see something? Yes, just lean back and enjoy the show, Melina. If it's too slow for you, feel free to watch a speedrun. Hang on, that reminds me, I actually need to update my tags in this case. Also, this. Oh.
Hello. That door at the west building in the town is the underpass to the Castle Baron.
Well, that might get important sometime. Let's see, if I go out here... Oh, it does bring me outside of town. I was just kind of curious about that, actually. Both left side and right side of town is basically the exact same. Rosa's mother.
The king's become dreadful. I heard you did an awful thing in Mysidia. Don't drag Rosa into trouble, I beg you.
Well, there's I think just one more place that I would like to go, and that is the grass on the left. I don't even know whether you can go there or not. But that's okay. So, I would say let's just go northwest, wherever that is. I actually have no idea anymore exactly. It's somewhere around here. I think this sounds about right. So, we have the Dragoon Kane, who has... Oh, actually pauses during the animation? That's curious. Or still executes the animation, that's curious. So we have two characters. Cecil, the Dark Knight, who has no Dark Knight abilities because they cut that from the Japanese version, if I'm not mistaken. Which also means we are not going to get any aerial effect anytime soon. But those are just imps, which are generally the weakest of the weak enemies. Dragoon Kane, on the other hand, does have an ability called Jump. Jump does about twice as much damage with each individual attack. You get some gold and experience at the end of battles, and yeah. So I currently have Battle Speed 2 and Battle Measure Speed 2, that seems to be kind of a good fit for now. And before you enter a dungeon, generally speaking, it's a reasonable idea to save. And also, I wish Amarek wouldn't just kind of freeze all the time, that would be so nice. So, let's see, where are we going? Turns out, by the way, you can just go sideways through the ladder, so that's kind of nice. So here we have sword rats. I'm not sure why they are called sword rats, but I think they just counter with needle if we don't kill them in one hit. So it would probably be better to just jump onto them in order to ensure that we defeat them in one hit. I'm not entirely sure back and front row is a thing in this game. In terms of for enemies. I know back and front row is a thing for ally characters here. So, however, unlike Final Fantasy V, if you have seen this on this channel here before, back and front row just kind of, it looks like this if we do this. Change. There is essentially 5 party slots, and change just essentially has either 3 people in the front and 2 in the back, or 2 in the front and 3 in the back. That's the only way we can adjust this. Kane can jump from the back row for full damage, so it's somewhat efficient and effective. And suddenly, we have... Go back. Who is it? No idea, but we also got random chests along the way. So, and here's are just imps. A lot of imps. And there's not a whole lot that we can do about those guys aside from attacking them. There's not much reason of, well, for Kane to jump, so we just attack until they die. They also seem to be really slow, so that's convenient. Yes, I do agree, RPG for RPG Check. Welcome to you. Hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for putting on such an awesome show with the Speedrun Ragnarok and your team of the RPG Valkyries. Really appreciate that. So I'm just going to do the casual thing that I normally do, which means I'm just going to kill a bunch of stuff, probably level up once, and then start running from enemies, unless I encounter new enemies, and I always want to kill at least some of the enemies along the way. But I'm not a completionist or perfectionist, so if I miss some chests, that's okay. If I end up just running from certain things that I haven't defeated yet, that's okay too. And I don't need to defeat or complete every single battle. You can't stream Final Fantasy V? Why not? What level are we actually? Let's see. He's level 10. Oh, that's quite a number actually. And level 10 as well. And we need 84 more experience to level up, so just a few more imps, I guess. Grinding to level 99 on imps is a speedrun strat. Well, that would mean you could somehow underflow the experience gain, which means you could somehow influence the experience gain if it was truly a speedrun strat. Simple. We have 2 times impressive. So I think 2 more battles should do the trick for us to level up, and then I'm just going to run. So, unlike other Final Fantasy games, you actually lose a bit of money whenever you're running from encounters. Well, actually, not every time, but sometimes anyways. Also, while I'm inputting commands, I think battle time actually still continues. So, in a sense, it's somewhat important for me to input commands reasonably quickly. And Cecil gained a level. I'm actually not sure how far away Kane is, but that's okay. We find another cure. Leave now. Is it a monster? Probably. Once from Baron. Who are you? Return now and I will not harm you. Show up! Do you still wish to go on? Yeah, we have no choice. Well, actually, we kinda do. But hey. We must deliver this package to the Village of Mist. Then I must. The mist is gathering. Oh, the mist is gathering. And we encounter our first boss. So this is the Mist. Or Dragon Mist? Mist Dragon? Something like that. Which I believe if this were Final Fantasy 1, Mist Dragons would be really scary. Although I don't really know much about that game. Oh yeah, there's no memory curses, so if whenever Kane is, I need to manually do the jump command rather than, well, not do it. Turn into mist. So, kind of like previous tutorial bosses, the game teaches or tries to teach you that if you attack something that you shouldn't, or in certain instances you get counter-attacked, And the game also explains to you, do not attack now, because we cannot hit it and it will trigger a counterattack with Cold Mist. So we just need to wait. In the meantime, we can just heal. Might as well. Of course, we can also parry and wait. If I were good, I could just wait until a certain amount of time. Until it turns back from Mist. And initiate the jump for Kain before that happens. But I don't know the strategy for that anymore, even though I did do the Octomom runs for the RP Gauntlet. Norway, we win. 350 experience. I guess this game still gives you experience for defeating enemies. And Kain has not leveled up, so he is kind of far behind compared to us. Alrighty. No, we're not going to do the mist skip. So we have Sand Moss and Larvas. I don't know how much HP the Sand Moss has, but they look rather spooky if you ask me with the gigantic guys. Wow, 15 damage from the back row with a regular attack. Interesting. And Kain gained a level. How convenient. And more enemies. And now we are encountering Sandman. Mr. Sandman. Or Misters. Either way, they don't seem to be too much of a problem. Also though Sandman, or Sandman, I guess looks suspiciously a lot like Sahagin. They even seem to have some form of fin. Maybe they are just like sand sharks, I guess. Alrighty, and we have arrived in this village. The Village of Mist. So we have a package to deliver. Package opened automatically. Wait, what? I think those are bombs. That's not a good thing. What? We've brought this package to burn the village? Why?
Mommy, mommy!
Who's that?
My mom's dragon fell, so my mom did too.
I've heard of the people with the power to summon monsters. They are callers. We defeated the dragon, so her mother is gone also.
You beat my mother's dragon!
We didn't mean to do this to your mother. His Majesty wanted to wipe out the callers of this village and used us to do it. That's incredible. I'm afraid we must do away with her too. What? No. Kain, she's just a kid. You dare to renounce your loyalty to His Majesty? Forget it. Never again will I follow such an order. Well, Cecil, I knew you'd say so. I won't let you do it alone. Kain, I owe His Majesty much. Still, I cannot disgrace the Dragoons. Then you will. But Baron is the mightiest country in the world. It's impossible for us to challenge his might alone. We must gather other countries. And you know, we must rescue Rosa. Thank you, King. Not for your sake. Let's get out of here, fast. What about that girl? We can't leave her here alone. Listen, it's dangerous here. Come with us, okay?
No!
Let's just take her.
No, go away!
Wait, please.
Go away, I hate you all!
I'm not going to fight you.
No!
She's just calling Titan. Wait. That's a lot of damage. Are we the baddies? Well, it looks like some of us, or from where we came from, we are. Oh, she's alright. Kane? Kane? Kane! I can't stay here any longer. I have to escape from Baron with this girl. Well, Village of Mist is pretty much burned down because of the package we brought. We did not know what's in the package, so in a sense we are both guilty of doing something rather horrible and not really our fault at all. However you want to look at it, I guess. So, yes, we have Lydia in our party now. Fun fact, Lydia is... Oh, look, there's a village. Let's ignore it for now. Lydia is a name around here, but with an L rather than an R. More Sandmen. Goodbye. I'm just running away. We dropped 20 gold. Oh no. So... there's a cave here. Let's just go in there. Sounds like a good deal to me. And as usual, I'm just going to save everywhere. Also, I will probably be clicking the wrong thing. The water is all past off. Oh? Alright. I will be misclicking a lot of things just purely because this game does not have a memory curse and I'm quite used to that. And here we have some evil shells and water bugs. Those might have just a bit much HP for me right now. I'm just going to walk, and walk, and walk. Hi, who are you, buddy? An old man.
Who are you? Beyond here is a nest of monsters. Too dangerous for your fledglings. Go back to Kaipo.
Kaipo? Koopa? Either way, this guy here, he just doesn't let us through. It's kind of rude, but, well, I guess he does have his reasons. So let's go back. And yes, this is the last warning, my Lena. Zombies! At least it's really easy to run away from encounters. I think you only really ever get hit by enemies if you get back attacked. There might be later on enemies that are just fast enough that they hit you before you run away even from a regular encounter, but I haven't seen any of those yet. We'll see. A Sandpede and Sandman. I'll be fighting those soon enough, don't worry. She must rest.
Welcome. Oh, take her to the room. Hurry up. Money? No, that's okay. Go ahead.
Thank you. So the innkeeper just lets us stay here for free. Just kind of to make sure that she can recover. Are you okay? I haven't heard your name yet. I know I have done awful things, I can't ask for your forgiveness. But at least let me protect you, please. I finally found you, Cecil. Wait. His Majesty decided that the cause of Mist are too dangerous to be left alive. What? Hand her over. No! How do you even know that she's here? We are going to protect her as we promised. How did I get the first playthrough? Dr. Luigi. That is basically as much as I need to say, I guess. Hey Grinza, welcome to you. Chances are someone has not finished Harry Potter here are slim. They are there though, RT. There's even some people who have not even seen the Star Wars piece yet that people talk about, so please end the discussion. 165 gold for an 80 experience. Hooray!
Did I get you in trouble? I'm sorry.
It's for me to apologize. Well, I know you can't forgive me, but
you protected me. I'm Rydia.
Call Rydia joined. So we now have a level 1 character in our party because she is, well, very, very young. So of course she has not nearly as much experience, which is, by the way, kind of nice that it gets represented like that in game as well. Let's go. Thank you very much. Hello, how are you doing?
Tella has brought up his daughter Anna alone, but Anna ran away.
Who is Tella? Why are you telling me this? Hello. So here is another shop. Let's just buy a carrot, I'm hungry. Could you let me through, please? Thank you. Kaipo Special, refreshment for desert perch throats. So we are in the middle of desert. Next to an oasis, I guess. Hi. I'm on my way to Fabul, but a strange old man is denied the way in the watery pass. Ha, I've seen him too. Welcome. We have few customers these days because of the monsters. Yeah, I believe it.
Only the Damshin royalty can enter Cave Antlion to the east of Damshin.
Oh, I guess I'm not royalty yet. Maybe if I marry the correct person, I will be royalty too. Who knows?
Someone picked up a sick girl from Baron falling down.
A sick girl from Baron falling down? Considering that he's not talking about me, what might he be talking about?
Hi. A girl from Baron was kept from falling down. She kept calling a name. You know Cecil?
Well, yes, I happen to know that guy. Rosa. Rosa. I guess falling down is more like passing out in this case.
Cecil. Don't leave me, Cecil. We need your Shan Ruby to cure the fever, but it is in the lair of the monster called Antlion.
So we need to find the Sand Ruby. Hello.
The Damshin Castle in the north governs this area. The Crown Prince sings beautiful as a bard.
So he's a bard. And I'm gonna decide to freeze again. I hope that really doesn't happen as frequently as it does right now. Hello, how are you doing?
I want to go to Damsien to be a dancer. Watch me dance.
Oh my goodness. He's playing Shark. Salutations, AXF, welcome, how are you doing? Let's see whether there's actually any new weapons or armor around here. Hello, how are you doing? So we can get a cap, cloth, leather, iron ring. So don't actually, I know that she can equip it based on her animation on the right side, but I don't know what she has equipped. So she has an iron ring, leather armor, leather or a cap, and a rod equipped. So this is Iridia. She is a caller. What is a caller? Well, she can do certain forms of calling magic. Also, she will be able to learn black magic, white magic as well as calling. Calling Jacobos, that is. So let's see. So she already has an iron ring, which I assume kind of increases defense. By the way, if you know that certain pieces of equipment have certain special properties to it that the game doesn't tell you about, feel free to let me know. I am always interested in those. So, leather armor. I think she had a cloth armor? No, she had leather. And we already have a cap, so she already has everything here. You're doing quite great. Nice, that's awesome. Glad to hear that. Hello.
Underground waterways northeast of Kaipa, but 8 big sea snakes are blocking the way.
Sea snakes?
And I fell in love with a man, but Pella didn't allow her to see him, so they ran away.
So, Pella is an old man that has a daughter, and she ran away. Let's see whether we have any new weapons here that might be useful. Buy. So we can buy a short bow, and Iridia can actually use a short bow. We also need a few arrows, I would say. So the weird thing about arrows is that when you buy them individually, they don't stack up, but you can easily stack them up afterwards. Which I believe there's a method of actually increasing the amount you buy for each one. Oh yeah, I remember now how. But also, there's a thing that I had no idea until people told me about. Iridia is right-handed, as indicated by R/hand there and the third row. And this means you want to put the weapon in the right hand, so she has a higher chance to hit, and the arrows in the left hand. I think anyways. Maybe it's the other way around. If it's the other way around, feel free to let me know. So either way, we are now trying to find a sand ruby. We know that the antlion has it, and it's in the cave to the east, which I believe we have to go through the waterway in order to get there. So, I'm also going to attempt to just make sure Iridia doesn't die, which means I should go ahead and put her in the back row so she takes less physical damage. Attack power is higher with the arrows in the dominant hand. What about the accuracy? Both are arrows, main hand, and bow offhand. Arrows, main hand, and arrows offhand, so I did that the wrong way around. I see, thank you. So, bow and arrow here in this case. Accuracy is unchanged, I see. So it's just the damage. Thank you. It does make sense that way, based on how I shot the bow before. So, Iridia can now do some calling magic at Chocobo. Let's see what that does exactly. He becomes yellow hand. The Chocobo has a meal of the centipede. That's actually pretty strong, to say the least. Nice. Diesel gained a level, Iridia gained a level, and learned Ice 1. And learned Cure 1 as well. Nice. Only a few games differentiate between preferable hands. Yeah. I wondered that the manual would actually explain to you that left and right hand are a thing. Because if you just play the game and you have no idea about it, it's kind of awkward, honestly. Alright, now we are starting to try and defeat those enemies here. Which, let's see how bow and arrow are. Only 9 damage, so that's not really worth my while, I guess. Unless I'm running out of MP. You like your characters being ambidextrous sometimes. I see. I usually build very imbalanced characters, if I build any characters for that matter. So, calling costs 7 MP, and I guess she has 3 out of 20 MP left over. Oh, she gains 10 MP probably per level up, so we would need to rest in order for her to have enough MP again. Alright, so she can't call right now. So we just attack. There's not much else we can do. Modern Warfare? Call of Dragoma. Modern Warfare. Dragoma use kick and peck. And it's super effective. And also really expensive apparently. Is it a low kick, a double kick, a high jump kick? I think all of those, considering how many times it attacked. Maybe it's just a trample effect. Alrighty. Fish down. Really gained another level, learn sight. I believe it's just looking at enemies. I usually like having information, so that's an ability I like. Also, I'm going to use a tent here. Just to regain MP for Rydia as well. Rydia misses, it's super effective. Reminds me a little bit about how Pokemon in Generation 1 wrote certain things, where it wrote, it's super effective, only looking at the first element of a Pokemon when you use a certain element against it. Aye, I would like to go through, we kind of have to. But the second element could just resist it. Aye.
What? You wield the Dark Sword? Help me, I beg you.
What?
A wicked bard tricked my daughter into running away to Damsion, and I sense evil in that direction of Damsion.
It must be the Sage Teller.
I'm Tella. I'm going to Damsion to get my daughter who eloped. But a huge monster is blocking the way. The magic is not strong enough to defeat it. The Dark Sword might help, and this girl is a caller. She's quite gifted, I sense.
We are also on our way to Damsion.
Good. Let us work together to get to Damsion. Let's hurry.
And Sage Teller has joined our party. Does Yaga use an LCD for retro games, or can it remove the hum too? I'm actually not even using any TV at all. I'm playing directly through my capture, thanks to the OSSC, which is an open source scan converter thingy. I actually have barely any delay to play it. And, well, the main reason why I bought the OSSC is so I would not have to use a TV, since my other TV just died. So I'm playing essentially directly through the capture. Can I go through here? I can. Is there something over here? Does not look like it. Can't go any further down. Pressing the button all the time, by the way, just to see whether I can activate stuff. Oh yeah, I probably should put Talon to battle roll. So he has 90 MP. He has Charm. Charm confuses enemies so they would attack their own kind. Cannot multi-target this. He has Blink, which should give us chances to dodge. It's basically a buff if I'm not mistaken. Exit allows us to properly flee from combat automatically. I'm not sure how useful that is. Or... oh, just clicking on exit automatically executes it. I was trying to see whether you could use exit on enemies in order to remove them from battlefields. Kind of like Mystic Quest. But it's actually just a runaway spell. Yes, OSSC is not on the cheap side, unfortunately. Strike first, I forgot to put Tel on the back row again. So, let's see. He also has Black Magic, Fire, Ice, and Lit is just individual elements. Oh, we can actually multi-target it, nice. Stop is what you would expect, it just stops the enemy, and Psych absorbs MP from enemies, so let's just use Lit. And she can use Ice as well. Well, she doesn't have to. I think those things are weak to lightning anyways. Rydia also learned Lit. It probably doesn't deal quite as much damage. So, I'm going to put you in the back row. Let's go. So, in this case, I guess we just go with Lit. It only costs 5. No reason not to use it, I guess. She can also use Lit, so I'm just going to do that. She's quite gifted indeed. She can use black magic, white magic, and also bow and arrow and summoning. She's essentially a black mage and a summoner combined with... I don't know. It's actually interesting that bow and arrow is such a prominent weapon for mage type characters in this game here, because it kind of makes sense. They want to stay out of harm's way in the back row. Hegan would probably beat it latency and have near perfect accuracy. I don't know about Hegan, but BizHawk uses the Hegan core, and it's pretty much exactly the same latency from what I can tell. So there's no reason for me to attack, so I might as well parry, because Pella can just defeat all of those, no problem. Oh, save point.
Let's take a rest here. A special field here will protect us from monsters. We can use our tent or cabin and even save. Let's rest now, when we can be prepared for the coming battle in my tent. What?
Let's rest now and be prepared for the coming battle. Why are we battling in your tent? But I guess the idea is more like, we rest now in his tent and be prepared for the coming battle if the things that are blocking the way. Let's go. So we just light a fire on top of the save point. Is that save point even usable afterwards anymore?
Fast asleep. She must have been very tired. You said she was
a caller of mist.
She seems very gifted as a magic user. With proper training, she will be able to wield the magic other than calling monsters. How sweet, just like Anna's childhood.
Anna is
my only daughter. She ran away to Damshit with a bard, because I did not consent to their marriage.
A bard? Like the prince?
What do you do? What do you want to go to Damshit for?
My friend is suffering from a terrible fever in Kaipo.
So you need the Sandruby. So you too are in hurry.
What is the monster of this cavern?
It's a horrifying monster with 8 huge tentacles. We must defeat it first to save Anna and your friend.
Oh, Jeff, thank you. Let's go. Jeff, thank you so much for subscribing for 2 months in a row. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. I'm glad you enjoy your stay. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? We get an ice rod. So let's actually see what do you have equipped. So I have a question. He can equip an ice rod. In Final Fantasy V, equipping an ice rod boosts the elemental power of ice spells by 50%, so it's really substantial. Does it have any effect in this game for how much damage you deal to enemies with the weapon in question? With the ice rod. Zombies! They're probably weak to fire, I would guess. Also, they have a tremendous amount of resistance, it looks like. Let's see. Maybe ice is better? Fire was okay. Let's see how ice is doing. She's naturally going to deal less damage. Yeah, maybe fire is better anyways. Ready to gain the level and learn Hold. Which Final Fantasies have I finished? Final Fantasy V and 6. I haven't really played any others. Roll it. I think those enemies in the far back, those water bugs, actually are weak to something else. If I'm not mistaken. Nope. Remedy. It has an effect in battle, but you don't think it changes elemental damage. I see. Oh, I remember actually. You can use the rod in order to cast an infinite amount of level 1 magic, can't you? Oh, those things have more HP than I expected. So I can use the ice rod, and it will cast Ice 1 if I'm not mistaken. Or it would. Grilled fish, indeed. They do give many stats, so it is actually beneficial for me to use them for... just equipping them, even if I don't actively use them. What is the last non-retro game I finished? Time Spinner. Although, I guess it's very much retro-inspired. Jellies! I think traditionally jellies in Final Fantasy games have very low offense, but they do poison you when attacking. And also have really high physical defense, so maybe those don't actually poison, but they just have the physical defense. Let's see, alright, physical defense confirmed. Let's see whether ice works against them. Come on, Tella. Questionable. I don't think lightning will do all too well. Lightning is actually not bad, considering that Rydia likely does less damage anyways. Let's try fire real quick. It's actually kind of interesting that Rydia has not learned fire. Fire is way better. Alright, fire is the way to go against those things. Rydia gained level and learned sleep. Putting enemies to sleep sounds like a good idea. Can I offer a suggestion with Jellies and their color palette swaps? I mean, if you want to tell me that based on the color you can tell what they are weak or strong against. Sure. So... wonder whether actually I've missed some other things in the meantime. We just defend, because Tella is going to finish those guys off anyways. Black magic, fire, let's go. So it looks like those are somewhat red-ish and weak to fire. So the blue ones are going to be weak to ice, I guess. We'll see. Also, by the way, this is interesting. I wonder whether I missed other passages before, but there's little blue tiles on the wall, and I haven't seen any others. Wait, we can go higher up. Can I get it out there as well? Alright, let's see. Lightning. Lightning. And hey, Kyo, welcome. I'm glad you like this game. And Love Maddie just subscribed for 9 months in a row. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Welcome back to you. Well, I'm glad you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. Those water bugs have a lot of HP. Let's call the Chocobo here. And ice them. You never noticed those tiles were blue. Yeah. I think on my previous capture setup it was a lot more obvious than it is right now, so it's kind of tricky to see, but previously it was just like, oh, that is clearly blue. I'm not sure what's up with that. Retreat! No! Come back! I wonder whether there's a way for me to go... Oh, there is a way for me to go over here. Just to the chest. Cure 1! Actually, I have not much of a clue on where to go, but we're just moving. Again, it's okay if I miss some chests. But if it's just kind of obvious where to go through to get them, I'll do so. So here we have a tiny mage. And water hags. Also probably known as Hagen. So she only has 3 MP left. Well, that's less than ideal. Let's just parry. I guess Chocobo really cost a tremendous amount to cast. Or I guess she also did cast other spells before. Remedy fully heals them. You have to one-round them. Oh, I thought Remedy was just removing status effects. Alright, fair enough. Again, explaining mechanics is fine. So, it was very appreciated that you would explain it like that. But then, just leave it at the explanation as to what a certain spell or mechanic does. I would appreciate that too. Let's try fire actually on those guys. Maybe that's better. Remedy heals for 10% of their max HP. Nope, fire was actually slightly worse. He has no MP left anyways. Stop it. Actually, yeah, he can continue that. That's okay. Oh wait, they counter magic. I just realized that. And they counter physical attacks with holds. That's kinda bad. Let's see, in Final Fantasy games, normally stun does wear off after a certain amount of turns. I wonder whether I can use a heal in this case. Let's see. Okay, it does wear off eventually. And heal does work as well. So let's just try attacking the hacks, I guess, hoping that we take some of them down sometime. Finally, that guy is down. We try to... Let's try ice on them. Okay. The tiny mages are just resilient against everything, and the Sahags don't seem to have any particular weakness. Stop holding him, that's annoying. I don't have that many. I'm just going to wait. Actually, I'm going to use Psych on you. Haha. Oh boy. They are better at using Psych than me. Repredia. No. I don't have a revival thing either. Oh boy. I should have just healed. The staff will cast heal. Oh, I see, so I could have used the staff as an item. Do you have to equip the items in order to use them as items, or is it, can I just use them straight from the inventory? So do you have life by chance? You do. Alright, yeah, let's use it. Let's also use the cures. Right, if you use a cure, it automatically goes back to the menu instead of being able to use them repeatedly. There's so many quality of life changes they implemented into Final Fantasy V in comparison. It's kind of fascinating to see. Basically, this being in between Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 5, for that matter. So, Cave Toads. Let's see how strong you guys are. And Mat Toads. Rivet. Do you counter? Maybe he would. Lightning? Let's try lightning, I guess. Lightning is okay. They might not have any particular weakness or strength. Oh no, she's toaded! Ribbit, ribbit. I wonder whether this will... wear off after battle. We'll see. Air clam! Oh! Herclams, thank you so much for 36 months in a row support. Welcome back to you. Well, glad you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. How are you doing? By the way, anybody watching this stream, most of the layouts have been created by Herclam, so once again, thank you very much. And we get the darkness. He's still a frog. This actually looks really adorable. Please don't eat the frogs. Frogs are friends, not food. So we have the darkness sword, which is a tremendous upgrade for our physical offense. So we definitely will want to use that. Frogs are weak to ice. Alright. Wait, we probably can use just some magic from him. On the other hand, Rydia can't really do anything at all right now anyways, because she's out of magic and her physical capability is rather weak.
We can go out from here. The monsters in the cave beyond there. We should come to regain our strength out there.
Out there, you say? Oh, oops. It's definitely out there, so this is just a section between, and we can actually use a tent. Hooray. That is why frogs are friends, not food. Could be one of your party members. Indeed. Honestly, I really like the graphic for frog in the party menu. It looks really nice. Waterfall. Also, I just realized, where we came out of, this looks almost like a skull. Almost.
It's down there.
Whee! That seems very unsafe, just falling down a waterfall if you ask me. But hey, we seem to have no trouble with that. Maybe that's normal to travel down waterfalls in this game. Or in this universe anyways. So, let's see. Put them to sleep, but try anyways. And there's an alligator. Let's see whether it is weak to lightning. I don't know whether sleep actually hit or not. But our sword is now dealing a lot of damage here. It's going to have you parry, and you should be able to take it out, right? Oh, not quite. We missed the blocks. Yeah, we did. It's fine. It's all good. So essentially we scavenge the bodies and get some healing ingredients off of them, I guess. Attack! We just use lightning. Lightning seems to be pretty good here. Well, maybe not that good. Maybe I should try fire. My one time. I think I was super lucky. Nice. Oh, those attack twice. Boom. Oh boy, they might actually be weak to ice, considering how much damage they just took from the ice rod. Darkness. Darkness. We enshroud ourselves in more and more darkness. I'm sure I missed the armor and shield somewhere, but that's okay. Kala with the mighty kill. Yep. When you were going through the waterways in town earlier, you swam up a waterfall in full plate armor. It's probably nothing special in this world. I guess so. Zombies! Let's try eyes on them. Nope, fire is probably the way to go, I would guess. Also, I imagine Darkness Sword is really inefficient against creatures of the night, like zombies, so yeah. I wonder whether they have paralyzing touch, those zombies. Traditionally in D&D type games they do, and also in early Final Fantasies they do. Boom. A nice chunk of experience, I would say. So many encounters. Alrighty, we already defeated you guys. Bye. Again, I'm not eager to just fight everything, but I'll try to just fight at least one of every. Oh, there's the darkness armor. I guess we haven't missed that one yet. And that is fire and healing magic. I see. So it is indeed that Mel. Alrighty, Pella, how much MP do you have? Plenty. So we heal to full and let's go against whatever this thing is.
He's coming!
Alrighty, this is Octomom, and I happen to know a few things about it. Octomom! Alrighty, Octomom, if I'm not mistaken, the most important thing for me is to attack it as many times as quick as I can. Oops. Because this will allow me to cut down on how quick Octomom is. Like, Octomom is ridiculously fast right now. It attacks. But the more many times we attack, so to speak, the less attacks it will get per round. Essentially, we are cutting off its tentacles. Kind of like that. And it has slowed down a little bit already. So if you try to go the defensive approach, that is not as good as just going the offensive variant, where you attack as much as possible. Also, since spells do have a casting time, it would actually be slightly faster for me to just use regular attacks with the 2 pinches here, but at the same time you do need to eventually deal a certain amount of damage in order to get through its HP as well. It's Ultra's mom. Grandfather? Sure. Oh, we have one more lit. One from you, and that's that, I guess. Three hits for the first tentacle, 2 hits for each additional tentacle. I see.
Good job! He's slowing down.
He's grinning still, so... yeah, wherever that monster may have come from. I don't know. But lightning does a lot of work here. Well, I guess the physical attacks do even more work. You can just defend, it's okay. Honk. And goodbye, we win. Receive 500 gold, 400 experience, regain some levels. And Rydia learned Venom. Neat.
Now we can go to Damshin from behind this waterfall. It leads to the exit.
Apparently that is the normal way they go from one city to another, considering that Tella has that kind of knowledge. There's also no other path leading over here, so I guess traversing the waterfalls is pretty normal for those guys. Huh. Oh boy, dramatic. Wow, rude. That's not nice. Hello? No response. Hi? They took the crystal. Pair of bombardments from the airships. But they are still kind of alive. For how long? Find a tent. There is a pot of recovery above.
That is Anna!
Ah, Anna!
You're the bard. You did this to her.
Huh?
You swindler! Please, listen. You spony bard!
Please!
Shut up!
Listen!
Shut your mouth!
I... Please, stop.
Are you alright?
Father, Edward is the Prince of Damsien. He was disguised as a bard when he came to see me in Kaipo. Forgive me, Father, for running away. But I love Edward. We thought of asking for your consent, but when we were about to leave, Golbez attacked us with Baron's red wings.
Who is that man?
I don't know.
But why?
He took our crystal of fire, and Anna shielded me from the arrows. You loved him that much. Father, forgive me. I love Edward.
Anna! Anna!
Who is Golbez? I heard that he's gathering crystals using Baron's red wings.
Stop crying. Your tears won't bring back Anna. Wait for me, Golbez. I'm coming to avenge my daughter.
You can't go alone.
Bonk, holy. He actually hit.
I don't need any help. This is my own affair.
Tella left. Anna. Fry, baby. You're a man, you're a grown-up, you're not the only one who has lost loved ones.
Rydia.
You may be right, I'm just a coward. But I don't care, I'm staying here with Anna. Bonk.
You're not the only one who is sad, Edward. Besides, Anna won't be happy if you do that. We really need your help. Please come with us.
My help?
I am Cecil. I'm looking for the Sand Ruby to help my friend who is ill in Kaipo. And I need your help.
I help you?
Yes, you.
He seems to be an important person. You shouldn't lose your loved one. The Sand Ruby is made from the antlion when it lays its eggs in the cave. But the cave is in the east. But we must go across shallows to get there. There's the hovercraft in Damsien we can use. We can also go to Kaipo through the shallows. Also, there's another way to there. Let's hurry.
Prince Edward joined as a bard.
Goodbye, Anna.
Rest in peace. Yeah. The story of Final Fantasy IV is not a terribly friendly one, honestly. It's like, there's so much tragedy going around.
Such a terrific fantasy setting. Imps, dragons, magic, hovercraft. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of common for fantasy games to implement certain things that are more cyberpunky rather than anything else. Hey, how are you guys doing? So this is the healing pot the other guy mentioned earlier. HP and status recovered. Hi.
You can go to Kaipa along the shallows with the hovercraft. The road to Fable through Mount Hobbs is being blocked by thick ice.
Oh, there's nothing up here, I guess. I really like this music in this game, by the way. I should just kind of sit around for a while and listen to it once in a while. Final Fantasy 1 had Flying Fortress and Vormix inside. At least Final Fantasy 4 is true to its roots. I mean, yeah, it's very common for even high fantasy games to implement a little bit of cyberpunk, or the concept of old and ancient civilizations essentially being very advanced and having machinery and technology that are also being used in various other forms to harness magic, like magic tech equipment. Like, when I originally played Final Fantasy VI when I was a kid, I did not realize how much machinery and technology is in the entire game. Like, it's a tremendous amount. It just kind of bypassed me for whatever reason. Your favorite track is one you won't encounter for a while. I see, fair enough, Lachlan. Alrighty, we now have a hovercraft in order to go across shallows, which means those little pebbles on the water. And we have to go somewhere to the east, which is where the Antlion's Cave is residing. Which is probably this one. And we now have Edward in our party. Let's see, what does Edward even have? He's a level 5 bard, and has not the most impressive stats. I'm actually going to just exchange you and you in this case, so we have a different formation. What kind of equipment do you have? A dreamer, which is a harp or a, well, music type weapon. Leather, bard, and a ruby ring. I don't remember whether he has any special type of ability, but we'll see. Also, by the way, you can change overworld sprite by pressing L or R, actually just R, in order to cycle through them. So, which one should we walk us? I don't know. 190 gold. Cure 1. Edward, the master of floor warming. I mean, he's like that. Another cure 1, and I can't get to this chest. What's up with that? As in, actually... Wait, I can't just walk up there. I actually didn't realize that. So, those are rather impressive looking enemies. Let's see. Wait, she didn't recover her MP? Well, that's awkward. So he can sing and hide. Da-da-da-da! Which apparently is the Song of Charm. He also only has 60 HP. We are encountering a Weeper and a Turtle here. So unfortunately, sprites don't turn around, so it's kind of hard to see whether they are getting confused or are still confused for that matter. Let's try attacking the Edward here. 11 damage. Not too impressive, but also not horrible, I guess. It's just not necessarily worthwhile to attack with him. I'm going outside real quick and use a tent, so she recovers her MP. Pretty idiot it is. He's one of Dan's offsprings, you think? Fair enough. Imps, not really worth my time. I feel anyways. Maybe they are. More imps. Goodbye. It's actually really convenient how quick and easy it is to run away from encounters. So exploration is not nearly as much of a pain as it is in certain other RPGs. Oh, an ink cap. So you can just wear him and it fits probably. So he can also hide, which I assume just kind of makes him invulnerable to literally anything. Probably. At least for the duration of the hiding. I don't know whether it's a timed hide. I should probably just try it. If we even get to figure it out, because they might just die. Goodbye. Alrighty, even with a captain there, it's not all that impressive in terms of experience. Cream? Wait, we don't have enough MP on Rydia. But they are yellow, so I kind of assume they are weak to lightning. It's kind of counterintuitive. Like, you would usually think of the rock, paper, scissors type thing, where you want to defeat fire monsters with ice, and water monsters with lightning, etc. You think my chat crashed on you? Oh, it looks like the Pontificator chat might have crashed. Yeah, I'm actually not reading that chat that you see on screen, so if that app happens to stop updating, feel free to let me know. Let's see, real quick. Yeah, it seems that way. Let me, I guess... I just disconnected and reconnected, it didn't seem to do anything. Let me real quick restart this. Thank you for the heads up. So now we should be back, theory. Test successful, thank you very much. Alright, there's a chest over there that I cannot reach, at least not directly. More imps, goodbye. So, I wish Tella didn't leave us, because we will probably have a very similar goal in the near future. There's another tent, how convenient. Turtle! And from what I can tell, enemies are definitely in back and front row as well, considering how little damage the turtle just took. Or the damage variance I have is just really high. That's possible as well, I guess. It fell asleep after getting attacked by Edward's harp. Alrighty, the harp is actually significantly more useful than I initially gave it credit for. Doesn't deal much damage, but it can apply status effects. Grump. By the way, generally speaking, in casual playthroughs, if you feel like there's something interesting that I will likely miss or just don't know about, feel free to tell me, hey, go over there, there's something really awesome or interesting over there. Did I defend with him? Accidentally defended with him. That's a nice grip. So yeah, just kind of give me a general direction if you'd like to tell me, hey, there's something awesome over there. Again, it's okay if I miss certain things, so just tell me if there's something really interesting or awesome one way or another, or you just think it's interesting or awesome. That's subjective, but you have your opinions and that's okay. And Ensign Lovell? Feel free to correct me now to pronounce that. Thank you so much for coming back. Good luck with the Antlion. I appreciate that. Welcome back to you. Well, I'm glad you enjoy your stay. Thank you very much. Test. We get a charm. So instead of putting enemies to sleep, we can charm them now. Is it any stronger? Oh, it is significantly stronger as a weapon. Otherwise, I would have said that putting enemies to sleep is probably better, but he now actually does a little bit more damage, so that's a plus. Surprised. Oh no. By the way, those turtles with those gigantic mouths are actually looking really terrifying if you think about it. Specifically no story spoilers. What you are more than welcome to explain is, generally speaking, mechanics, as in, how does that item work exactly? Does it give me a stat boost on something the game doesn't necessarily point out, or left and right hands are actually important in this game for me to put the weapon and such in the correct hand in order to gain the most benefit? Stuff like that is just mechanics, feel free to point out. Preferably then not explaining as to when or how I should use it. Edward gained a level. Great. Supremacy! Final Fantasy IV hype. Nice, I'm glad you like it. Supremacy, welcome back to you. For 19 ROMs in a row. Well, glad you enjoy your stay. Thank you very much for your support. We already defeated those guys, let's just go. Definitely not something you'd like to face in real life. The turtle? Yeah. That thing's terrifying. Okay, we haven't specifically fought this type of battle yet. The main reason why I'm not even using any abilities with Lydia is, for one, it's not really necessary, and for two, she's the only character that can use healing magic right now, so I just keep the stuff around, or keep her MP around for healing magic as well. Oh, there's a restful spot. Life, that's actually nice. Ether, and a tent. Alright, let's use a tent here. If we want to, do we want to? I have not really used any MP, but it's fine to just save. You should probably learn one of the speedrun categories. Can you venom those guys? Let's see. One damage each. I wonder if they got poison now. We may never find out because we defeat them before they can have a poison tick. Considering how much you play random. I mean, it's definitely an interesting idea, Supremacy. Why not? Might as well. So, let's heal a few real quick. Cure. And everybody. And specifically, actually no, just everybody again, it's fine. Purple window color is nice, nice. I tried to adjust it so it's about the same idea as the blue color. It's still purple, I like purple more than blue. Okay, let's go. Before the rod got stupidly hard. Yeah, I believe it. So, I believe that pathway down there just kind of leads back around from where I could have taken a shortcut. Or maybe not, maybe this is the way to go, if there's nothing up there. Maybe this is the way to go, this little pathway there. Oh, actually yes, this was the way around, so a little shortcut. So that path over there is indeed the way to go. And we seem to enter an arena type area. Oh, let's see how this is going to go. Just going to make sure everybody is topped off in health. By the way, what does Sight do as a spell? Oh, I think it's for the overworld, isn't it? To see a larger area of the world map, if I'm not mistaken.
This is the lair of Antlion.
Oh, you want to be careful there.
Oh, worry not. Antlion is tame. I will take the Sand Ruby.
Oh,
No!
I guess he is not so tame. Let's go, Rydia. Alrighty. He still cannot really do anything but attack. Let's see whether Sing has any effect. Counter. Oh. Let's see, Chocobo. Song of Charm. Probably cannot charm him. On 32, pretty good damage. I definitely don't want to physically attack this guy. So, what are you going to do? You hide for now. I lost the animation when you start hiding. Let's see, can I Venom here? Probably not. So, this is definitely like Final Fantasy V hide, it looks like. Counter does a lot of damage though. Let's see. Let's see how efficient Ice is in comparison. 44, not horrible, but Chocobo is just strictly better, it feels like. Come back, Edward. Counter. Yeah, I guess counter isn't too horrible. So, maybe Lit? See how good lightning is, or not so good. Sing. Sing him a lullaby. That's actually significantly better already, but Chocobo is still outpowering it. A lullaby. He actually did sing a lullaby. It's random, isn't it? I wonder if the hold actually works on him. Just curious. Nope, didn't work. And he counters again. But yeah, I probably don't want to attack with Edward. He probably should just start throwing around healing potions. Yep, he definitely should start throwing around healing potions. We call Chocobo to our help. And you secure one on the video. Thank you, Edward. Oh, and there we go. Wasn't too bad. Lydia gained a level, Edward gained a level. Well, poor Sandline. We have a Sand Ruby now, but this is probably the last Sand Ruby of its kind, considering that it was an Andline's egg before, or something of that equivalent. Now that there's no Sandline anymore, there's going to be no more Sand Rubies in the long run. That might be a different problem that we haven't even touched on yet.
It can't be! Why did Antlion attack us?
We see monsters increasing every day. Tame creatures are getting aggressive day by day. It must be a portent of some kind.
Let's go cure Rosa.
Oh, yeah.
So, alrighty, let's see. We had exit on Tella, but I don't think she knows exit, so we just have to walk outside. Okay. His Antlion looks a little bit less menacing than other Final Fantasy games. Yeah, he looks a bit derpy, I do agree with that. Uh-oh, attack from the back! So there are surprise attacks and attacks from the back. That's actually a difference from Final Fantasy V, which only has Pincer, which this game I guess doesn't have, and attacks from the back. And obviously preemptives, but all games seem to have preemptives. Nothing wrong with looking derpy. I guess it just doesn't look as menacing. Surprise attack! Oh no! We just walk away. Bye! Your success rate at the new Ceromos fight was 30%. That sounds pretty rough to say the least. Getting to the final section and then... Oh! Most of the time I'm not going to finish. Oh, hey, we haven't defeated those yet. Let's sing. Sing your lullaby. It appeared to work actually this time. But no, lit should work. Oh, she only has 2 lets left. That's okay then. Yeah, 1 damage. That's kind of what I expected. So, nice. Easy experience and money. How do you even get a cure potion on the way? Imps, bye! Just throw some gold on the ground while you run away and that will distract the monsters for long enough. Actually, that sounds pretty reasonable to work against imps. And we are now back on the hovercraft. The nice thing about the hovercraft is there seems to be no... encounters, so that's convenient. Also, we can apparently also go across the shallows in order to go south again, back to where Rosa is sleeping. And we are here already. In Kaipo. Let's go. Oh, there was an ether in there. I didn't even check that. Hello, how are you doing? Hopefully better now that we have a sand ruby. Wait, do you need to use the sand ruby? Do you know how to use the sand ruby?
You need a sand ruby to cure the fever, but it is in the lair of the concept called Antlion.
We have it. Hello, Rosa. Sand ruby. How do we use it? Rub it on her forehead? Use the sand ruby over Rosa. I guess we should break it apart, make it dust so she inhales it. Makes sense.
Oh, Cecil.
Rosa.
I heard that you were lost since the earthquake had missed, but I couldn't believe it.
I'm sorry you were worried. By the way, Rosa, who is Golbez?
The king invited him to the Red Wings. The king is not the same as he used to be. It seems he is nothing more than Golbez's puppet and collect all the crystals. The crystals of water from Mysidia is already in his hands, but the other crystals, the crystal of fire is in Damsien, air is in Fabul, and earth is in Toroya. The crystal of fire is already gone.
Yes, Edward, the Prince of Damsien. This girl, Rydia of Mist.
You okay? Yes, thank you. Damsien has already been attacked. Then the next target is Fabul. We must hurry.
Rosa, you must rest. We'll go to Fabul.
But we must get over Mount Hops to go to Fabul. The trail is blocked by the guys. Rydia, can you use the spell of fire? No, I can't. You're a caller. Black magic should be easy for you, Rydia.
Rosa, you must rest.
I am alright. I'm a white wizard. I won't bother you. Lisa, Rosa wants to be with you, don't you see?
Okay, Rosa, let's get together. But it's too late tonight. Rest and sleep for now.
Okay, Cecil.
Rosa joined our party.
Nice.
We actually have a dedicated healer now. That night.
miss you, my dear Anna. No!
Fight the water hag. Suddenly ghost.
Edward! Hannah? Fight, Edward. Believe in yourself. Be strong.
Received 100 gold and 800 experience. That's actually a lot of experience for a single water hack. But he defeated it all by himself. Nice.
Anna! Edward, dear, I must go now.
Anna, don't go! Don't leave me alone!
No! Edward, do not let Golbez have all the crystals. You loved me. Now give your love to all of your people.
That is pretty brutal, by the way. Oh, Edward is 3 years overall.
Well, Anna,
But what am I supposed to do now, Anna? Let's go. Alrighty, looks like we have everybody in party now. Rosa's a white wizard. Her equipment actually does consist of an iron arrow with short bow in the other hand. So I think she's right-handed. Right? Yep, in this case she's right-handed. Is this on cartridge? This is on console, for all it's worth. I do have a Final Fantasy IV PlayStation version, but not a regular cartridge version for this game. But I was told I should avoid the PlayStation version for whatever reason. So just checking real quick. Maybe I should buy some more items than consumables, because I haven't really done that so far, but at the same time, I'm okay. Let's just go. So, and now we need to go to Fabul. Where is Fabul? That's an excellent question. Actually don't know. Right, I remember now. We need to go across the passage where we somehow need to go through, but Iridia doesn't know fire. So how are you going to get through those passages? Not sure. Blocked by ice.
Cast a spell of fire, Iridia.
Iridia?
You can do it, Iridia. No.
Huh?
I hate fire.
She's afraid of fire because her village was destroyed in a fire.
Listen, Iridia. You're the only one who can melt this ice. If we can't go through here to Fabul, more people will be in danger. Please. Please, Iridia. Fire!
Iridia learned fire. Well, it's actually a really nice story element when you notice why does Iridia not have fire like Tella? It's like, it's actually part of the plot. Great, Rydia. Thank you, Rydia. Yeah, that poor little lady is just not too happy about that, I would imagine. Skeletons! It's not skeletons, it's skeletons. I wonder whether they are going to be resilient to the Dark Sword as well. Let's see. Oh, they have really low HP. Not that resilient, I guess, but somewhat resilient. Cure. And Rosa being our white mage, she can also just go and cure. Doesn't deal that much damage, I guess. But it should be enough to take care of some of those guys. Isn't it strange that Edward does the most damage out of all characters? Well, that's not entirely true. The others were to single target, they probably will deal more damage as well. Team Murdoch, if the tier 1's up to Fate. Hey, thank you, Team Murdoch. I really appreciate that. That's really nice of you. And well, enjoy your sub, Fate. Thank you very much. Strike first. Spirit and sends more skeletons. Oh my goodness. Teamwork is giving 2 tier 1 subs to Yagon's channel community and Onyx Liga and Sam Huntington Cow. I apologize, I'm butchering those names. Received the subs. Thank you so much, Teamwork, that's really nice of you. And well, I hope you guys enjoy the no ads, because that's a thing now. Or you could give me Steam if you'd like to. Thank you very much, that's really nice of you. Oh, the spirits are apparently not undead. That's good to know. Oh, she also has no more arrows, apparently. Fire. Ow. Rude. Which also probably means that Darkness Sword should deal decent damage. Yeah, it's pretty good. Thank you very much, that's really nice of you. Let's see. Oh, we found white arrows. How many? Just 10. But hey, you can use those. The white arrows are probably going to be really, really strong against undeads, but we definitely want to use it in that fashion. Also, we are going to briefly go ahead and cure everybody, for bring them at a healthier level of HP, especially. Let's go. Hey, there's a guy up there. What's that?
You must be a karate fighter of Fabul. Achoo!
Bless you. He's pretty strong. One-shotting all of those guys.
Achoo!
His name is Yang, as we can tell, and he just kicks all of those guys. Fantasy 4 is awesome, I do agree. Once again, thank you so much, Team Murdoch. Kick! And all of them are down.
That one will not be easy. Let's help.
Alrighty, you're helping out. So, attack. This is Mom Bomb. We'll just attack it until it explodes, or something like that. Oh, by the way, Rosa has aim, which I believe is basically just attack, but it's a guaranteed hit instead. Or at least it hits better with bow and arrow. And this is Yang. He is actually quite proficient in physical attacks. So we use that. Let's see whether we can sing this thing a lullaby or something of that equivalent. Song of Charm. Didn't work. Could also use Black Magic, Venom. Let's try Venom. Venom does not work. Ouch! Wow. Poor Edward didn't last long. But the sword does a tremendous amount. Oh. Mom Bomb has exploded into smoke. Let's push back the smoke before it's too late. Or something, I mean. Exploding! Uh-oh. Can I hold you? Nope. Boom. And it explodes into many little things. Oh boy, that's a lot of damage that we just took. Okay, one of them is health, so that's nice. Kick. I need the red ones I think has less HP than the other ones. We really want to heal up here. No! Rude. Stop. She does not have a life, that's unfortunate. Oh boy. At least only a single target explode, but that's a lot of damage. We're cleaning up, so we're getting somewhere. And the last one explodes. We should survive it. Hooray, we win. Ugh. She learned life. Hey, how convenient. Yang gained the level. Nice. We survived somehow. Karate man.
Thank you. I am Yang, karate master of Fabul. We were training when they attacked us.
We're on our way to Fabul.
Golbez is using Baron to get crystals. That means they will try to capture our Crystal of Air as well. No doubt, Damshin was already attacked and had the crystal taken away.
Fabul is next.
But we're helpless. I'm the only survivor of our main forces. Those in the castle have just started on their training. Golbez must have sent those monsters to keep us busy here and attack Fabul?
Then they will be attacking any minute.
But you're the Dark Knight.
It's not only your problem, but also ours.
I am the Prince of Damshin.
Rose and I were in Baron. She's Rydia. I was fooled by the king of Baron, and I had to defeat her mother. Well, I accidentally killed her mother, is more accurate.
You have your own reasons, I see. Would you help me then?
Of course.
Fabul is to the east over the mountain. Let us go.
Karate Man Yang joined.
Nice.
11 years! Richard, thank you so much for 11 months in a row support. Welcome back to you. Well, glad you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. Costs 8 MP to revive someone with 25. I don't know what the percentage is on that, but hey. Just going to heal up everybody. Because we took a tremendous amount of damage. That seems to be exactly 100 HP regained. Not too bad. Yeah, thank you so much, Bridget. Welcome back. Mount Hops, east. Let's go. Those are Gargos and Cockatrice. Cockatrice traditionally can petrify. Let's hope they don't, because I don't think I have a remedy for that. Although I think no, never mind. Heal does just remedy literally everything, doesn't it? Kokobo! You just realized he's a karate master out of training, but Is he like master as in the best and training as in getting better, or is he master as an instructor and training as in teaching the youngs? I think it's basically just a title that once you are you have completed the basics of the training, you are then subsequently a master of your craft. Even if you are not the best or necessarily the strongest. Did you, in short, just use a recruit a teacher who isn't really cut out for adventure? Hence why he sneezes a lot and his kick is pretty useless. His kick is not useless. It's nice AoE damage. Come on. He needs better clothing? Well, I mean, it works. Look man, those are freaking monsters. There's a lot of monsters indeed. You can suppose the standard karate style isn't super amazingly effective against these things. Probably. Uh-oh, more bombs. Sing. Nothing happened. Wow, he can actually just straight up fail this thing? I was not aware of that. Oh, we can warp now. What does warp do in combat? That like exit? Nothing happened. Nope. Explode! Rude. Oh, he survived at 2 HP. Let's see, this mountain is obviously freezing since there was ice at the entrance and Yang's shirtless. You can only assume he's got a terrible cold. That's why he said achoo. But hey, he still destroyed that other group of monsters, despite just kind of sneezing all over the place. Maybe that's the style of karate they are teaching and using in this universe. Like, instead of them being the drunken karates and masters, they are actually the, well, cold ones, or whatever you want to call it. Like the sneezing masters. It's just a different style of karate, okay? There's a lot of needlers. Let's strike first. Let's see. Let's try to put them all to sleep. You just hide. You just defend. Oh wow, the needlers did not go to sleep at all. Attack the needlers, but the imp captains. I'm actually curious whether the kick is going to wake up the imp captains. Yep, I figured they would respond with an attack like that. That's why I tried to put them to sleep. Fire. Kick does not proc a response of them. Fire. Fire is not all that great against them. I should not have attacked before Yang got his second kick in. Oh, it actually killed it. Nice. So we just wait until Cecil's turn, that way he will be able to take care of the last one afterwards. Probably meditates under ice-cold waterfalls. Does not sound pleasant to me. Alrighty, we have made it over to Fabul. We need to hurry. We cannot linger and stroll around for too long, so let's hurry into the castle. Make sure that everybody's healed up. With, well, we don't have that much more. terms of healing available. Okay, this should be fine. Fabu! Hi, how are you doing? No invasion yet?
Young, we're here waiting for you. Young, we were waiting for you.
What about the others that apparently were defeated alongside Yang? Hello, new weapons. Fire Claw, Ice Claw, and Thunder Claw. There's also black equipment. So last time I actually learned that buying 2 of each of the elemental claws is actually quite beneficial because certain enemies are weak to certain elements. So having more of those pieces of equipment in combat is quite handy. So he actually only uses 1 Fire Claw. I'm pretty sure he can dual wield claws. Let me just make sure that I'm not making this up. Like, he's a master, but he doesn't realize he can equip 2 claws. I wonder whether there's any point in equipping 2 times the same claw. Does he get 2 attacks with it? Because his attack power didn't go up. So I'm actually wondering about that, I guess. Like, I don't know how dual wielding works in this game. There's an inn. Let's see. We need to warn them of the oncoming invasion. Hi. The King of Fabu.
Young. King, the Baronian Kingdom mobilizes his forces to get our Crystal of Air. The one called Golbez is behind this attempt. Truly, these people here came to let us know. Who are these people? We have no time to waste. Defense of the castle must be tightened immediately. But you're a Dark Knight of Baron. Can I really trust you? They are trustworthy. They came to my defense when I was attacked. Now the moment is to be lost. There is no time. I am glad to see you again, sir. Oh, Prince Edward. Dumpskin too has suffered from the attack and the crystal taken away. I lost my parents and beloved friend. Would you let the same thing happen to Fabu? I am sorry for the misunderstanding. Will you help us defend the crystal? Yes, of course. They are all outstanding combatants. I asked them to take the forefront. Very well. I'll leave the matter in your hands. Girls, would you take the office of relief? Certainly. Now, Cecil.
My healers are going to be gone?
Cecil. Take care.
So do you. And Eurydia.
They are coming! Meet them.
Alrighty, we can sing your lullaby. Charge! Ow. The charge probably makes both of the minions or fighters attack, I would imagine. Song of Charm. Didn't work. I probably should just straight up attack. So Fire Claw doesn't do a whole lot. Let's try Lightning Claws next time. I believe we can just exchange it in combat. Yep, indeed. Nope. Maybe Ice Claw to slow their movement. Retreat. Coward. Yank him alone.
The Red Wings!
They're just bombarding us from the air.
We can't fight back the airships. Retreat!
Sorry, I dragged you into a hopeless war. I told you the cause of war is not yours alone. And we haven't lost yet. Monsters. I believe Zags are weak against lightning, so I'm going to have Yang attack the water hack. Boom. Oh, pretty good. Edward gained a level. Wow, rude. We must withdraw! Oh boy, those poor guys.
The king has already taken refuge with the women and children. Draw the enemies and smash them.
Okay, sing for this guy here. I don't like Edward at all. Nothing happened. So let's see whether Ice Claw might actually do more for us here. Oh no, I was too slow to input. No, it charge attack. Don't hit that. And he charged spikes. So, come back here. You need to use a potion on yourself. Edward, stop being annoying. I'm actually going to attack the general now, trying to attack him or kill him before he can retreat and run away. So I'm also going to use a cure on Edward because otherwise... Edward, come on! Coward. I wonder whether he's automatically going to always do the toggle of show and hide. So maybe I should just defend and he comes out by himself afterwards. Charge! Nope. Whatever. Going to use a cure potion on Yang instead. Seems more worthwhile to me. There we go. I can't even heal him in between because he's running away so quick again. Alrighty, Cecil gained a level. We can't hold here any longer! Lock the door! We must at least hold this ground. Where's the crystal? Upstairs. Opened.
What? What are you doing?
Oh boy. He's a gargoyle. Let's see, I'm currently using ice, which may or may not be good against gargoyles. Not terribly exciting anyways. Boom. Oh my, more of those guys. I definitely want to cure here. Too bad we don't have any cure 2 potions yet. I'm actually going to wait a little bit until I do anything. Maybe that skips the tide turn on Edward's end. Okay. Alright, I'm going to not try this anymore. I figured maybe if I'm quick enough I can just heal him, but nope.
Get out of my sight. The second kick will take care of the Imp Captain. Alrighty, we got them. Let's retreat to the crystal room. Uh-oh. No! Edward. Oh boy, this is going to be rather painful, isn't it? Okay, we're not going to do those little shenanigans anymore with trying to kill the general. Let's just take out the enemy straight up. Charge! His Ice Claws definitely do quite a bit of work here. Ah, and he retreats. Looks like we gain a little bit less experience and money, but I think that's quite alright. Makes the fight significantly shorter and also simpler. Oh. It's been a while, Cecil. Kain, you're alive. Yeah. Fight with us. Surely. But against you, Cecil. Kain? Single combat, Cecil. No! Kain? Kain! Wake up! What are you doing? That was rude. That's a lot of damage, by the way. What's wrong? Ha! Uh-oh. Two-shot. We perished. You are on the Golbez. I'll put you out of your misery. You can't. No. Rosa. King, why you? Don't look at me. Why so upset, Kain? Golbez. You are Golbez. And you are Cecil. Glad to see you. And take my greeting. Cecil. No. Ah. Rude. That's enough. Take the crystal, Kain. Yes, master. No, King. Don't. Is this girl so important to you? Very well. I shall see you again. I'm taking her as a token of this promise. Come, Kain. He's just kind of picking her up and putting her into the bag, kind of like an item. Rude. You had a narrow escape, Cecil. Wait. Rosa. Cure. Oh, thank you. Are you okay? Thanks, Rydia. But Rosa was taken. And the crystal. Rosa. Come on, Rosa is alright. We can take back the crystal too. Little one shows the most courage.
That's right. We will help you this time. Heal the wound and let us think about how to rescue Rosa.
Thank you. Oh boy. Our healer is gone. Vanilla, indeed. Oh, hey there, Tax. Welcome to you. On the cure 1. Hi, who are you?
The king has been wounded, so he's resting in his bedroom.
Makes sense. What's over here? Eternal darkness. Stepping out into the void. Where we find a cure, a black shield, and ether. Maybe I should have upgraded his equipment after all. But hey, we actually upgraded from shadow, skipping darkness, into black. So basically we get darker and darker. Only a little bit of defense upgrade. Not that there's other hidden passages out here too. Does not appear to be the case. Hey Gaugo. When is next Dragon Quest 8 stream? I have yet to stream that game, so I'm not sure when that will be. If at all, to be honest. Welcome to you, how are you doing? Oh wait, Gaugagu. How do I pronounce your name? Let me ask. So, do we already have everything healed? Yes, actually we do. We don't even need to go and rest. We can just straight up go, I guess. It's dangerous out. Please rest now. I guess we are supposed to rest anyways. So, we'll do that. I sounded very much interested this morning. Oh, well, I mean, I did watch some Dragon Quest 8, but I don't necessarily plan on playing it myself. There's a lot of games that are just really intriguing and interesting, but I just don't necessarily feel like I have the time to invest into playing them. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and just buy 10 cures at least. So we have some items to heal, and let's rest. And I missed that dialogue because it was automatic and I pressed the D-pad.
We must rescue Rosa.
But we need the airship. Baron is the only one who has it.
Can't we sneak in?
Baron's main force is the Red Wings. The sea power is relatively weak. Let's make it on the sea.
But how? I will ask the king for the ship.
He will cooperate with you. Thanks. It's Gaugu. Oh, Gaugagu. Alright. Thank you for that explanation. Appreciate that.
Who is that dragoon?
Kane. You used to be my best friend. Together we swore to get out of Baron.
I see. Anyway, we must take a rest now.
I see. Go and help them. We owe Caesar so much.
A ship will be arranged soon. We hope it will help.
Caesar,
take this sword. Dark Knight who came to Fabul left this long ago. But it is still the arms of the dark side. It will not work against the true evil.
Obtain the black sword. And unfortunately missed that one.
If Golbez acquires all of the crystals, the world will face an unprecedented crisis.
I'm sorry for missing the dialogue. I don't know what it was exactly.
The king used to be a great karate fighter also. It's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I'm not sure I understand that sentence. Either way, we now have a black sword, which is substantially stronger than our previous weapon, so that's nice. A tent. Everybody loves camping. Hello. Wanna see me dance? Sure, why not?
Wah! Achoo!
That was mildly unexpected.
Achoo! Achoo!
Bless you.
What an attack!
It's good that our town is within the castle. Bunch of monies. Hello, little one.
Achoo! I want to be strong like our karate fighters.
The right tower. Hello.
Good luck.
Oh, I'm not sleeping. I am contemplating. Good luck. You were super happy when you saw that the name change came through, not so happy that when you realized that you misspelled. And then it turns out someone else already got Gao Gao. Aw. Let's see. Second floor. Oh, this is where the rest of the place was. You get a cure 1 in here, more cures, a heal, a tent. Nothing in those spots.
I wish I could use the white magic as well as Rosa. They even have the monsters on their side.
Oh, yes.
Hemingway, would you like to change your name?
No, thank you.
Very well, anytime you should change your mind.
Well, this guy allows you to change your name of your characters. Oh, neat. Hello. Young's wife.
My, you're alive? They saved not only me, but Fabul as well. Thanks for everything. Are you okay? Sure, a soldier came, but I hit him with a frying pan.
I like you. Your username was a typo to begin with. I understand that. So, I wonder if there's anything else over here. If not, we are probably just heading outside. Oh, this is where the other guy was up top when we were trying to defend the castle. So now we're going to go by ship, or try to anyways. Have a nice day, sir.
We will guard it here.
Luck. Ship time. Where do we go? Young's wife.
Honey, take good care and fight bravely.
Certainly.
The others too.
Yes, madam.
Take care. Don't worry.
Here, Cecil. I've heard of your feat. Be at home on my ship. It won't take long to reach Bern. Now let's get going. Raise the anchor. Hurry!
That was a deep horn. Almost like a steamship. I wonder whether the sails are just for show and there's actually a steam engine underneath the hood. That's a lengthy sea travel.
What would we do after we arrive at Baron?
Let's find Sid, the master engineer. He's an expert of the airships. He'll help us.
Hope he's okay. Are you cold? You're shivering. No, it's nothing.
Also, anybody who would like to tell us which casual playthrough we tackle next on the stream, feel free to fill out the straw poll. Just kind of as a heads up. Straw poll is in chat right now. What? Oh boy, that does not look friendly. can't be.
Is that true? The Master of the Seas?
That's Leviathan. Remind me of Charybdis. Oh boy. Stop it. Stop it. They are panicking. Oh boy, that's bad. Help! Rydia! Rydia! Yang! No! Edward! Just holding him in so he doesn't fall over either. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where am I? Rydia! Edward! Yang! Yes, I'm alone. He's all alone again. That's so sad. The music plays along with that too. How many more games do we have that are not in a straw poll? A bunch. Let's put it this way. Traditionally, I didn't necessarily want to have people vote on what I'm playing next. If I have a preference, I would like to be able to just play that game, and that is going to be still true. However, for all those games that are just like more or less on equal footing, I will just put the ones that I feel like playing next into the straw poll so people can vote onto it. So if you have any suggestions, feel free to suggest them. Generally speaking, I will just only put the options in the straw poll where I just really feel like I would really like to play those, and if I feel like not necessarily playing, let's say, Lufia 2 after whatever the next game is, I might just not put it into the next straw poll. It's going to be a bit of a subjective thing at the time, just kind of as a heads up. Our shop is ruined. Much like Jacobos, Sid, and Jill, whirlpools are a crucial part of Final Fantasy lore. That sounds about right. And we are in Mississippi now. Where the music just is a hoot hoot. Hello. Armor shop, how are you doing? So there's Gaia armor, silver accessory paladin shields. More Gaia armor. Hi. Things here are too sacred for you to even touch. I'm sorry. You still haven't delivered on the Dark Souls week? Yeah. The thing is, currently I could not necessarily play that uninterrupted because of the tournament, but the tournament should soon be over. I'm not participating in the next one, so I will have a full week available. The only downside will be that my laptop probably will not be able to handle Dark Souls 3, so it might just be 1 and 2 at the time. So yeah. Ice Rod, Flame Rod, Cure, and Crossbow. I always want to have Cura. Dawn of Mana. Dawn of Mana, the problem is, my capture seems to just really distort the image. Like, I don't get a nice picture out of it, and I'm not sure how to fix that. Which is the biggest problem about Dawn of Mana right now. Sword of Mana could be another one that I would want to put on future lists now that you think about it. Training room. I don't feel like learning. Second floor. Oh boy. Feel free to let me know. Is there anything that is particularly interesting in this training room that I should take a look at? Also, no elixir in the clock. So unfortunate. Feel free to let me know, because I don't necessarily plan on talking with all of those guys. That's a lot of people. Hello. The Serpent Roll was named because it drains much stamina from the travelers.
It's a sad thing that men should hurt men.
Well, this is basically all white and black mages, it looks like. Hi.
This is the certain road leading to Baron. It is now sealed to prevent the further Baronian raids.
I see, so they probably had an introduction of well, Baron raids. In not just a single, it's 3 ends in once. Nope. Alright.
Hello. How do you have the nerve to come here? You can never imagine what we suffered from because of what you've done to us.
Oh! Oh! This is where we took the crystal of water from, isn't it? I'm sorry. House of Wishes. Aye.
What do you want from us this time?
I am Cecil, the ex-captain of the Red Wings. I could not disobey the king.
Apologies will not bring our friends back alive, but I can at least listen to your words.
I am fighting the one called Golbez, who is the mastermind of Baron. The girl was captured, so we were on our way to Baron for her rescue, but we were attacked by a Leviathan and
lost your friends.
It would be your trial, but as long as you depend upon the Dark Sword, you cannot defeat true evil.
Moreover, you might be consumed with its evil at any time. You wish to fight against evil with good. Go to Mount Ordeals, to the east of Visidia.
But I must hurry.
I do understand, but do not hurry. But at first, you must climb Mount Ordeals and renounce this evil sword, and gain the Sword of Sacredness. The one who can accept the holy light is called a paladin. It is the sacred knight. Many went to Mount Ordeals to be a paladin, but none returned. Will you try?
Yes.
But it would be hard for you alone with your dark sword. Take wizards with you. Palom! Borom! You call for us? Where is Palom? Palom, come on! So, you're that Baronian, aren't you? I'm gonna help you, so thank me.
These two?
Palom and Borom, they may be of help. Do not be deceived by their appearances. Be thankful that Mythidium Zenith Palom will accompany you. Palom, it's for your own good. Well, how do you do, sir? Palom, you must greet him. Hey, man!
Palom the Black Wizard and Porom the White Wizard joined.
Now, to Mount Ordeals. Palom and Porom, do everything in your power to help Cecil.
Well, the little brat is a Black Wizard and the much more, what's the word? Well, beautiful one is the White Wizard. It does have Black Wizard? Black Wizard, there you go. It's that variant. Alrighty. I guess we go to the Mount of Ordeals. Might check this tutorial and maybe add some. Yeah, it definitely helps. Again, I'm not going to put all the games on the list, even if I say, alrighty, I will play that eventually, because they will just kind of depend on mood. But at the same time, I like giving people the choice as to what they would like to see next. Alrighty, Mount Ordeals, here we come. We do have a White Wizard and a Black Wizard, and those two even have some special abilities that is called Twin. What does Twin do? Surprised by Raven. Uh-oh. That thing attacks twice. That's rude. Swoon. Whoa. Swoon, by the way, is basically getting knocked unconscious, or to be well, something like that. It's a bit strange to call something swoon, but at the same time, it's not wrong. I just realized there's two cure potion thingies here. Oh my goodness. This is really bad luck. Those ravens are just vicious. I should actually go ahead and sort the menu. I believe there's an option to sort very bottom. In fact, you can actually put the sort option higher up. It's kind of strange. I kind of hoped it would put the consumable items up top, but it doesn't quite. Greasy, Jolly Green Giant. Welcome to you. Well, and enjoy the lurking. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for dropping by. Greasy, Catbraska. Welcome to you as well. Hope you're doing well. So we have Twin. That Twin is a really convenient ability, since it is essentially a full group area of effect attack from all enemies. Takes a while to execute, but it is definitely worthwhile. Ooh, that weapon is kinda crazy. Flare. Yep, they are pretty strong, those two twins. And they gain some levels. Ice 2 and Piggy learned. Life 1 learned. Life 1 will definitely be useful. So, we got Palom and Porum into our party. You know what? I'm actually briefly going to go back, since I could use the White Wizard's magic in order to heal. But twin spells do cost some magic as well. So I prefer to just go ahead and not use the twin magic for anything else, or the twins magic power as an MP for anything else that is not actually just the twin magic, for now anyways, because I feel like that's the most efficient way of dealing with enemies. Since this is kind of the first time we have, or actually the first time since a while, since we have a reasonably powerful area of effect. And also welcome to you, Catbraska. Sorry, I noticed you. I made a mental note to say hi to you, and then I started going off on that tangent, as in about what the twins do and stuff, and got confused. 200 gold per night, that's pretty expensive, but that's okay, I guess. Good night. But yeah, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. So, Mount Ordeals, where we put down the Dark Sword and become a paladin. I'm going to miss that instant death chance on that sword. Hey, there's another dancer. Hello! Watch me dance! Oh boy. I'm getting sleepy. And she just hops through the trees. Well, and we are all piggies now. Okay. Do we lose any money for this too? Unfortunately, we can't cast any spells, otherwise we could undo the piglet thingy via spells. Well, that's a thing. I'm just going to buy a few more heal potions now. So she just turned us into pigs, because why not? So let's buy 10 cure 2s. Actually, let's say I just bought 20 by accident. Heals and 10s are always useful. And more cure 2s. Okay, I may have bought too many items, but oh well. Let's sort so all of them get put into the same stack. If you talk to them again, it would have reversed the spell. Oh, really? Interesting. You can cast this piggy spell as a pig? You can? Okay. Interesting. I'm just going to parry here and let the twins do the work. Although they might not be able to get through the mages back there. We'll see, I guess. Comet? Oh, that's way stronger. Never mind, they just punch those guys. No problem. Although the fight is not all that worthwhile compared to other fights in the area. Can you suggest something that may help in battle? If it's just basically pointing out a mechanic that I may or may not be missing, feel free to go ahead. Mechanics, you're welcome to explain and mention as to how they work, preferably not necessarily when and how to use them. If it's just a general thing, sure, why not? Essentially, I kind of prefer to know what I'm dealing with, as in, let's say a piece of equipment has some stats that the game doesn't tell me about, or it just powers up certain spells and equipment and whatnot. I like to learn about those things to be able to use them. Not necessarily... I'm not going to figure out most of those things on my own, let's put it that way. But I like knowing about them, so I can actually actively use them as a part of the strategy. So, this looks like it is going to be Mount Ordeals, in a nice ring of... what's the word? Forest. I'm actually going to briefly go ahead and get one more battle. Strike first. Convenient. Twin magic and then just wait until we win. I wanted to have a bit more twin magic before I use a tent. If we put Cecil in the middle and the front row, he will do more damage. Oh, specifically the middle, that's also affecting it. He is in the front row. But I did not know that essentially position would affect how much damage he deals. Like this he does more damage, I guess. One of the things they tell you in the training that I may or may not have suggested you skip over. Yeah, anything that is mentioned in the training room, you are welcome to just mention too. Ah, we can easily just heist this.
Your turn, Palom. I know that, you don't have to say it.
Do you think it does matter? Interesting. Yes, things like that are fair to point out. Thank you.
Piece of cake.
Actually, don't think? Or don't think?
Palom are all elder taught us not to submit to arrogance. Shall we go now?
Those two are just fancy. Meanwhile... Come, Mylan.
Mylan of Earth at your service.
We must not leave Cecil alive. We'd better make a move against him. Fortunately, his dark sword is nothing to fear for your monsters. However, he is climbing Mount Ordeals now.
Then he is to become a paladin?
Your mission is to dispose of him beforehand.
Yes, my master.
Very well. Have I ever played the Steam version of this game? Nope. Is it any good? Things have become interesting, don't you think, Kane? Yes, but Cecil might prove quite a formidable opponent. I understand you respect your former friend, but I sent Mylon after him. Mylon is one of my 4 fiends of elements. He'll put on a good show, don't you think, Rosa? Let me take the task of slaying him instead of Mylon. How dare you ask for such a task? I've had enough of your blundering. You only have to watch this girl. Yes, Master. Cecil, watch out. It is okay? Okay. Alrighty, what do we get here? Skeletons! So you can use Black Magic, probably Fire too, which costs 15. I think Twin Magic is actually cheaper than that, so I don't think there's much reason for me to use anything but Twin Magic. Fire 2 would probably kill them all in one hit too. But oh well. So go Flare. Most likely anyways. As long as the twins get their spells through, we should be fine. Fire. Ouch. Yes, those are skeletons. Tons of skells. You didn't know you were playing Kingdom of Loathing. Oh, I see. Kingdom of Loathing is interesting. Boom. Oh wow, they actually survived. But not for long. Gained some spells, gained Lit 2, gained Cure 2. And another Cure. Let's actually just make sure they are not accidentally dying to a series of attacks that is focused on a single person. That would be lovely. Found Cure. The Palom and Porom are kind of curious. Porom is... I actually forgot which one is which already. Good job. So those are souls. If we get combat instead, I think that deals a fair bit more damage. I'm just going to wait here until Cecil, or until they manage to get their turn. Just in case something survives. Oh, something did survive. But not for long. Another Cure. I wonder whether those boxes or chests are just kind of a little bit out of the way to make you get into more random encounters because you're picking them up, because why not? Palom is the green boy on top with red cape. Porom is the red girl on the bottom with the green cape. I see. Palom is the best character in Final Fantasy IV. Porom is a good healer? Question mark. Alright, fair enough. I don't know how much MP those you have left. Let's check real quick. Not much. They're definitely running out. Let's heal them real quick. And I probably only want to take on larger groups of enemies just because that ends up going more efficient. Although, it looks like we're getting to the top of Mount Ordeals rather quickly. Hi, I know you. Tella!
Cecil! You seek for Meteor as well? No, so Meteor, that means... Hey man, are you Tella, right? Watch your mouth, call him Master Tella.
We are honored to see you. We are ordered by our elder to spy on Bonk. Pow. We are to guide Cecil in Mount Ordeals. My name is Porum. And I'm Palom, so you are Teller. You are famous in Mysidia too.
Kids of Mysidia. Very well.
And Edward and Vidia? We were attacked by a Leviathan on our way to Baron. Oh no! And Rosa was captured by Golbez. That must be his girlfriend.
I cannot defeat Golbez with my spells alone. I've been seeking the magic of Legend Meteor. I felt a strong power from this mountain.
Meteor is too dangerous. You are too old. Oops.
Yes, I'm old, but no matter the price, I must avenge my daughter.
Grown-ups, they like troubles. Be quiet, it's not play for kids.
Why did you come here, Cecil?
I came here to be a paladin. My dark sword cannot defeat Golbez. Who is Golbez? You don't know? He's controlling Baron.
Yes, he is the source of all evil.
Paladin?
There must be some secret hidden in this mountain.
I'll come with you. Leech Teller joined. Hooray, welcome back. Brummy, thank you. Thank you so much for more than 2 arms in a row support. Welcome back to you. Well, glad you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much, Brummy. That's really nice of you. So, we still only have Fire 1 and stuff. Well, probably still going to just have the twins do their twin magic and not bother with much else. Fire is okay, I guess. Those are revenants and ghouls. I think I will just use Teller's magic in order to heal instead. That probably makes the most sense. Boom. By the way, I really like the concept of Palom and Porum. To be able to use magic that just kind of synchronizes with each other. It's pretty awesome in my opinion. So... I'm actually going to change this up anyways, just so we have 3 characters in the back and only 1 in the front. I think that makes the most sense. Working from home today, so it's nice to be able to watch a nice stream. I see. Good luck on your work. I hope you get not too distracted. And enjoy. Thank you for dropping by. Monk. So... But how much do ethers actually recover, I wonder? 50? No, that was like 48? Between 55 here? Yeah, okay, 48 it is. I was just curious. Because having the twins be able to cast spells is quite useful. Kind of curious to just basically go into a tunnel and immediately emerge on the other side, rather than what I'm used to where we would go inside through for a while.
It's... Palom, stop it. Not me.
Oh, haha. Well, I could have used the tent instead here. Still worthwhile using a tent, I guess. I thought this would be a lot longer now still. Your boss would kill you and she knew you were working on weekend. Fortunately, you can fill out your own timesheets. Oh wow.
There There he goes. It's not me. Watch out! I feel something evil. I'm glad indeed to slay you all.
Who is it?
Well, hello. I'm Golbus Fiend of Earth, Mylon. Now, meal time for my monsters.
Whoa, that's a lot. So, Palom and Porum will be able to take care of this guy without too much trouble, I imagine. I'm going to just have Tella heal once the ghouls attack. Oh, I guess they're not going to attack anymore. Oh wow, they are still alive. I'm going to still heal, because that was a lot of damage to poor Porum. Twin.
You're my children.
Drain. Ouch, that's rude. That's very rude. It's really rude. Don't hit that one again, please. Okay. Hooray! Beautiful. Oh, he counters with lit one. I thought it was just a regular action. Come on! That should take care of them. That's way stronger than Flare. Boom. Yeah, he counters all forms of damage, it looks like. I'm just going to have Tella heal. You fight. Now he's no longer in the back row, which still decent damage. Mylon looks kind of weird if you ask me. Continue with Twin Magic. Flare! Ouch, 820 for a single target flare, that's really good. You're just going to wait, buddy. You're not really necessary. I like his defensive stance, just use the mantle to cover himself.
Oh, my body!
Getting dusted. Bye! Rump. Can you just cast Light Magic on them to insta-kill them because they're undead? That was probably been an option on those guys, yes. I kind of forgot that's a thing. Most likely anyways. But hey. I am pretty sure Kane would have done a better job than Mylon, but oh well.
Well done, but my true strength lies in death, and with it, I drag you all to abyss.
Oh, he's not dead yet. Attack from behind. Mylon's dead.
Fall flat into the deep ravine.
That sounds painful. You don't look that healthy, good sir. Poisoned. That's less than ideal. Oh, you're not in good shape. Twin Magic. That's why it was so easy. You're the little Palom. Oh, rip. Failed. This is rather unpleasant. Damage by poison. Best life, there it is. Why are you so far down there? Twin Magic. That poison is going to sting after a short while here. Quite tremendously. Let's use Blink on you. Blink should make it so his physical attacks will miss. Comet! Single target Comet. I wonder whether that does more damage. Nope, Comet is always multi-target, I guess. Damage by poison. Oh boy. Twin magic! I don't even want to use that healing thing sooner rather than later. Use a blink on our little one here. So Flare is better when they're single targets. Meteor is better on multi-targets, I guess. Ha, he missed. On Tella, even though he doesn't even have blink active. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Wait, no, it's not. What's going on? Getting more resistant to stuff? Okay, still a blink charge, so it is 2 blink charges like Final Fantasy V as well. Just keep using Twin Magic. And Hela just keeps us alive through the power of blink. Oh, one of them probably does not have enough MP anymore. Who are you, Tella? Let's see. I don't know who might be out of MP. You are out of MP. You know what, you just use the cure stuff, I suggest. I need to be able to equip it to use it. I wish I had a second cure staff now. They'll not do anything. Six damage, I think it just throws it. Oh, goodbye, Mylon. Alrighty, feels a bit tougher than you initially let see through, but nothing too bad. Deep ravine hype. He fell into it. Porom gained a level, learned mute. Palom gained a level, Cecil gained a level. With the help of 6 damage, he goes down, indeed. What? You beat me twice! Arrgh. He actually fell into it. Oh. I forgot about that. My son. Son? Who are you? Hey Zoltana, welcome. How are you doing? I've been waiting. Sorrow fills me. I shall entrust you with my power, and grieve that no other way remains. Oh. It changed. Part from your past. Conquer your darkness within. If you can't overcome your past self, the sacred power of light will not accept you. Two she-souls? What's going on? Tethal! Cecil! Hey dude, watch out! No need to help. This is my own fight. I must defeat him to amend my past guilt. Push him back into the mirror. That's a lot of damage there. So I think there was a trick to this battle that I didn't really get last time. Let's see, how much do I heal with Cure? Which, by the way, now we can finally use spells with him too. Hooray! You don't heal as much as he deals damage. I think he just spams that wave. Justice is not the only right in this world. Someday you will see.
Go, Cecil.
Right. Well done. Now I put my spirit into the power of light and trusted it to your hands. Receive the last light left in me, my son. Stop, Golbez. Wait! Cecil became a paladin. Oh, I feel like I missed the mechanic of this fight just now. I forget how it works. I'm pretty sure last time I already had this someone explain it to me. And then I forget again.
You alright? Right on! Whoosh.
What is this I am feeling? It's so familiar, that voice.
Oh my. Mashatella? Yes, I remember the spells.
Tella recalled all the spells he had forgotten.
Huh? Me? Medio? That light that has bestowed upon me the greatest black magic.
Tella learned Medio.
Grandmaster that he is. Hey, Porum. Cecil, to tell you the truth, we... Okay, now, all ready, let's go, Bess. What are you doing, Cecil? We must go.
Yeah. But that light, it called me. My son.
Wait a sec. Wait. Let us go, Cecil.
Okay. Secret powers were revealed to Cecil when he held the magical sword aloft and said, "By the power of Grayskull!" Good magic. I'm just weird. It's definitely Cecil, not Cecil. Cecil? He also said a Chakubo, like chocolate instead of what it's actually said, so I mean that's pretty fine too in my book. Mechanic is outlasts his attacks, don't die before he starts talking. Oh, I see, so it's just a certain amount of time. I can copper for them now. That's kinda neat. To be fair, it is pronounced like chocolate. Diesel gains a few levels. Nice. Probably the Japanese pronounce chocolate. Chocolate? Actually, I have no idea how they pronounce it, that's just kind of a guess. Either way, Diesel looks very different now. He never took off his helmet, so we don't actually know whether his hair color is different now, or whether he literally just lost his helmet. Speaking of literally losing helmet, he has no equipment anymore except for a cloth armor. That's less than ideal, we need to get you some stuff, buddy. Which means we're just going to walk outside and defeat monsters on the way to get enough money to do so. You're still convinced the idea of words that go "que" came from this commercial? I don't know that one. I picked some long games for the straw poll. Lufia 2 is not that long when you know what you're doing. Chrono Trigger apparently is also relatively short. Super Mario RPG I actually have no clue about, to be completely honest. Oh wow, I just realized Cecil has a lot of HP compared to the other guys. Oh, he didn't just learn Meteor, which by the way costs 99 MP, and ever since leveling up Tella hasn't gained a single point of MP. But he learned a lot of other spells too, like Fire 3. That was a lot of damage. You shouldn't cover without having actually any substantial amount of HP. Fire 3. That's pretty strong. Also, now we know. Those guys in the back, they'll have to defend against stuff. Almost has to be the original Chocobos. Let's see. Do I have any weapon on him? He has the Legend Sword, so probably deals decent damage there too. Learn to peep. I have warp, yes, but I figured I want to have some more money because I think the paladin equipment is rather expensive. And I remember struggling with meeting that money requirement there last time. Although that might just kind of be unnecessary what I'm doing now. We'll see. Let's see whether Fire 2 actually works sufficiently well against those guys. Aha, he can also cure them now. Flick! Okay, the ghouls actually survived that. But fire should take care of them anyways. Yeah, actually fire by itself that works. You don't need the twin magic there. He's actually bald. The white hair comes with the gold headband. I see. He also has blue hair on the overworld sprite. Drop 230 gold. I actually kinda want that gold. I wonder whether you drop more golds the more gold you have, for that matter. Weak versus Sacred Power. Are they actually weak to the Legend Sword? I could have just straight up attacked them, I guess. I wonder whether I can just petrify all of them too. Petrification is normally an instant kill against enemies in Final Fantasy games. That might just help here too, for that matter. But there's a chance to hit involved in that. That Legend Sword definitely hits them quite well. Compared to the previous weapon, that was just not particularly good against undead ones. And hey Looney Cloud, welcome, how are you doing? Luvia 100% including Iris treasures? No, I'm not quite that crazy. I will definitely do a dip into the ancient cave, but just to see how far I can get. Which version am I playing? This is for the Super Nintendo. Currently playing on a Super Nintendo. I wonder, I'm not interested in the overworld encounters. Can you use warp? On the overworld? There's exit. There's warp. Yeah, you cannot use warp on the overworld, it looks like. How about exit? Neither. Yes, this is the English one. This is the original release, Ramses. Dark Knight Cecil struggles a bit with darkness resisting enemies. Indeed. I'll be back where I was quite soon. I think I will still take a while. I don't expect to get there today, honestly. Rude. I don't like those ravens. They're not friendly. They are pretty resilient against whatever I try to throw at them here. Ow. Wait, that was Cecil. I wanted to attack with him. Uh-oh. Let's stop playing around, I guess. Speaking of which, in the opening cutscene, Cecil had a lift too, spell. Why can he not do that now? Or could they not do that before, for that matter? Oh wow, that Raven is significantly stronger. Is that basically the equivalent of an Abyss in Final Fantasy V? Must be, I guess. So yeah, when I said that I'm probably going to be missing that insta-kill sword, that was more true than I realized it would be. That was an item he used? Fair enough. Fun fact, Palom learns Quick at level 23. A little bit of overgrinding and we can have a completely OP character. Interesting. What does Quake do in this game? I guess it's just a massive area of effect damage, kind of like Titan is in Final Fantasy V. Again, explaining what mechanics do is fine, as long as you don't necessarily tell me how or when to use it. Pretty much, I see. The spells in the opening cutscenes of Japan only consumable items. Right, I remember in the Japanese version, as in, that's what I heard, Cecil as a Dark Knight also had the Dark Wave ability that Dark Knight actually used against us in the cutscene just earlier. So it actually was an ability you could use, but I think they toned it down significantly. Which I believe later on this type of version was released in Japan as under the label of Easy Type, as in Final Fantasy IV Easy Type. I think that's the same as this version. So you just get Easy Type for Final Fantasy instead of whatever was decent. Oh well, where am I going? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm a paladin now. Let's talk with people. A lot of abilities were cut. Yeah, feel free to tell me what abilities were cut, what is there, what is not there anymore, as we go along and encounter things, because I'm quite curious about those all the time. House of Wishes. Hi.
Oh, you really became.
Oh boy.
Here we are. Man, unbelievable.
What about?
I felt guilty, but I had them spy on you. But it turned out that there was no need for it.
That is the reason why we accompanied you. I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
I do understand. You did the right thing. I deserve it.
But you've overcome your past and become the paladin.
Huh? That sword? I received it on Mount Ordeals.
The inscription upon this sword is exactly the same as the Mysidian legend.
Legend?
Want to be born from a dragon, hoisting the light and the dark, and rises high up into the sky. The still land, veiling the moon with the light of eternity. It brings another promise to Mother Earth with
a bounty and mercy. The light called me son. What is that light?
I do not know what it is, nor do I know what the legend means. But we Mysidians from generation to generation are told to wish for this legend, and to believe in the one with the sacred light. Now I am sure that you are the one. Now, we must get rid of Golbez in a hurry. Oh, Tella! It's been a while.
We have met him on the Mount Nordeal. This old man knows the legendary meteor.
What? Is the world in such a dire crisis as to unseal meteor? It seems so. I'll avenge Anna with my meteor. Avenge? You mean Golbez took my daughter's life? I'll make him pay for it with meteor. Do not fight with vengeance, Tella. Moreover, you're in no condition to use meteor. Even if the price is my life, I can't forgive Golbez. I thought you'd say so. You haven't changed. Neither have you. But Cecil has become a paladin. If you join forces,
we must go back to Baron and get to the airship to fight Golbez on equal terms.
Very well. I open the Serpent Road to go to Baron. I will confine myself in the Tower of Witches and wish for you all, Paladin Cecil. Purim, you have completed your duty.
It's not over yet. You told us to help him. Please allow us to go with him.
The Mount Ordeals accepted you and returned you alive. Thus, this may be your destiny. Cecil, Tella, please look after these two children.
But you know what we can do, don't you?
Right. Never worry, I am with you.
Okay, I'm counting on you all. Thanks, old man. Calm down, let's go.
Now go to Baron through the Serpent Road to the right of this town. We will be wishing for not only you, but for all those living on this earth.
Alrighty. Let's actually read what you guys have written there. Oh, no. Vagabot, don't scroll up now. A lot of abilities were cut, which made the fight very confusing because you never understood why TKC killed himself after a few turns, or Dark Knight Cecil. Donkey Kong Country kill itself. What? Edward had the South ability, which multicast the lowest power healing potion on all party members. That's pretty neat. Rosa had a Prayer, which was a free cure 1 on all party members that could fail. Palom could bluff to increase his magic skill. Purim could cry to increase steal chance, even though she can't steal. That's odd. Young's got power-up abilities and stuff too. Young had power and Brace. This was like Final Fantasy V version of build-up. Brace was a stronger parry. Interesting. First, you need enough MP. For Tella, for the meteor, yeah. Tella could recall which random cast a spell from a large list. Some were very strong outcomes, a lot were poopy. Alrighty, thank you for the explanations, I appreciate those. Yeah, that's way too difficult, if you don't explain them.
You did it! It must have been destiny.
Fire, earth, water and air, elements of everything. Hi, who are you?
We will trust you.
Your light was so dim, but now it's dazzling. The crystal room. No crystal anymore, I'm sorry, that was my fault, isn't it? There's a door behind here. Music changed. Tower of Wishes.
The destiny is within your hands. The only thing I can do is to wish for all of you. Palom and Purim, behave yourselves and help Cecil. Our elder has been wishing in this tower ever since.
We wish too, for the sake of all those who live. Alrighty, thank you guys. I may have missed that last time. Essentially, Tella could just randomly cast all the spells that he has in his spell list now, I would imagine. Which kind of makes sense also lore-wise and thematically, because he forgot all of those spells. Apparently he knew them before, and now he can recall them clearly all of a sudden.
Hi, I can see that you're also in great pain.
Let me wish for you now. Thank you. Serpent Road. Before we go here, I actually need to buy equipment for a paladin. Otherwise he will have no defense at all. Wait, that's the wrong thing here. Although I could buy another cure rod. Or Tella. Use whenever I don't know what else to use. By the way, does the cure rod add any significant stats outside of just quote-unquote attack power? Just going to sell the staff, sell the shadow equipment, because I'm pretty sure there's no way I can use that anymore. Just to clear out the inventory a bit. The cure staff does not have any stats. Hi, good to know. The silver staff gives +3 will, white magic stat. Alrighty, thank you, Baka Shinobi. Appreciate that. So, alrighty. Gaia equipment. I can actually use the Gaia helmet on Cecil, that's interesting. So, Paladin shield. Yeah, this is really expensive. Good thing I ended up grinding a little bit more. There's no convenient option. Just out-equip the best stuff. Alrighty, we are a full paladin now. Gaia gives +3 white WS and +3 will. What is WS? I guess I could give them the Gaia helmet in this case. Gaia robe does not give any stats. Grease to you, John Histon. Welcome. Thank you. I appreciate that too. If all three of them are Gaia armor. Alright, Gaia helmet I mean. So you get a Gaia helmet. You don't even have a helmet equipped, buddy. That's kind of silly. Just have a leather helmet. Now I have something better. Horam, by the way, is left-handed. Completely pointless to note, I guess, but... well, maybe not that pointless, considering that I probably, in this case... how long it is? Oh, he already has it in the left hand. Right. I'll likely not efficiently attack physically anyways, but... oh well. Alright, let's go to the Serpent Road. That's a really long tunnel. Or is that a teleport? Probably teleport. Makes more sense. Yep. Town of Baron, we are back. I wonder whether we can now go... nope, still locked. Alrighty. We are back here. Hi, how are you doing? It's the training room for your warriors. We teach you how to advance in your adventures. You better listen to the instructions or you may not go far. Nah. I'm fine. Let's see. And we're going into Castle Baron. What are you? Cannot push them inside. That's too bad. So we have to find a different way inside. Wasn't there some, like a back exit or something of that equivalent? I forget where that was. I guess it makes sense that they don't recognize Cecil anymore. Okay. A door in the west building? Well then, the door in the west building. I thought it was actually referring to this door over here. It's locked. Hello, how are you doing? Cecil? You're alive? My father hasn't come home for a long time. Oh boy. I've never seen him with his helmet / armor off. True. Yes, that makes sense. Final Fantasy 1 is pretty vague in where to go. Yeah, basically the way Final Fantasy teaches you where to go is basically you just don't have that many options. So you just need to exhaust all the options until you figure out what to do next, most of the time. What else can I do now in here? Hello. I actually forget what to do. Rosa's mother. Rosa ran after you. Where is she right now? Oh, alright. She's going to be fine. Probably. This is not where I need to go. I actually have no clue what to do now. Let me read that thing again. The door at the west building in the town. It's the underpass to the Castle Baron. Right, so it is the door that I need to be able to enter, but I need a key. Where do I get a key from? I don't know.
The king is giving us such a hard time. He was never like this before.
What is wrong with the king? He has changed. Sid was arrested for acting against him. Oh boy. Let's go sleep. Wait a second. Wanted great dancers. Ask the counter baronian in. I remember now, actually. Hi, how are you guys doing? Bring me refreshments. Who are you? Bring me refreshments. Who are you? You're clones, aren't you? Hi. Young. Huh? It's me, Cecil. I become a paladin. Get him! Yes, sir. What? That was rude. Guards. Ow. That's a lot of damage. No, stop it. Size. Let's see. Stone is 15 MP. Let's try to stone that one. No! Stop hitting the same guy over and over again. Oh, Flare just did the trick. No problem. What's my string chat type again? How does that happen? Oh well. Nope. Alright, now it works. I actually have to disconnect, reconnect, and clear chat in order for it to work. Thank you for the heads up. Always great to get stuck in a part you already did once. Yep.
Young, it's me. I know that.
Stop doing that, that's mean. Need to heal. And you are going to... What are we going to throw at you? You clearly have gone mad. Let me bring you to your senses. Shut up! Oh boy! That thing is strong. Failed. Failed? What do you mean, Midfield? Well, 3 was really good just now. Do this again. Stop him.
Achoo!
I'm going to use a cure 2 on here. Boom. I'm sorry, Yang. He took a lot of damage there.
Tisa! Leviathan attacked us and I don't remember what happened after that. It seems you are being utilized by the Baron while you're amnesiac.
I am sorry. He was really strong, to say the least. Where's Rydia and Edward? Rydia was swallowed by Leviathan. I don't know what happened to Edward. I see. Where are you going now? We're going to be invading the castle. Let me help you. I'm sorry I accidentally clicked too far and I just kind of made up the dialogue.
You've beaten the guards? That's great! Stay on my infantry! Ha 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 ha!
And the other one just hops into bed. Who is these gentlemen? Tella, the sage, Edward's father. What? No, that's not Edward's father.
My daughter loved him, even sacrificing her own life.
I see. I am a karate master of Abu.
I am the Mephidian genius, Palom!
Please do not mind him. I'm his twin sister, Porum. You hurt that man. You hurt him good, actually.
Stop it, Palom.
I am ashamed. Anyway.
But it would be easy to sneak into Castle Baron.
What is this? The key of Baron. Yeah, with this key we can make it. Receive the Baron key. Nice. Now that he is back in the party, he only has about a tenth as much. That sounds about right. Let's go. Alrighty, our karate man Yang is back. And he does not have any equipment really. Oh. I guess the fire claw and stuff was still in my inventory. What about your ice claws? Did you just straight up lose your ice claw? You just straight up lost his ice claws. That's annoying. Would need to buy new ones. Actually, I need to buy your stuff in general. Ah, there we go. A tent, heal, and cure. That's cute. I heard that Sid is imprisoned in a castle for hiding the latest airship.
Hello. Soldiers from the Castle Baron are acting terrible in here.
Well, no longer, I guess. Final Fantasy IV was one of those games where it was good to know when characters leave to strip them before that. Yeah, that makes sense. For me, it's just going to be, oh well, whatever. It's locked. Ha! We can open it with the key too. Aye, you don't make much business in here, do you? Let's see. Arati is 4000. Does that have any special ability? I believe basically the monk suit gave plus strength. Final Fantasy V might be a similar case here. Karate gets +5 strength. That's pretty good. Probably less defense. Alright, let me actually go and sell some things, hoping to make enough money. Yeah, I'm not going to make enough money for this. Well, it'll have to do with you just getting a silver ring, my friend. It'll be fine. Oh. Alrighty, rest well, blood. Thank you for dropping by and have a good night. Take care. And we opened. Let's go. Oh boy, encounters right away. How strong are they? Double attack. Rude. Kick. These are elect fish, so presumably they are not weak to lightning. Let's try... So. Come on, that's a good one. Everything died. How much money do we get? 990. Alrighty, it's just 4 fights in order to get the karate gear, so I'm going to go ahead and buy the karate equipment real quick. Just grinding a tiny little bit. +3. This headband is +5. Alrighty, so we want to have another 750 gold on top of that. Attack from the back. That's rude. So there's an alligator and a crocodile. I don't know which one is which, but both of these attack twice. It's really not pleasant. Stop! No! Oh my goodness. There goes half of my money. Also, Yang gets an additional attack multiplier every 4 strength instead of the normal 8. I see. So he is like a monk in Final Fantasy 1 or 5, where a little bit of more additional strength, aka levels usually, makes him a tremendously much stronger character in comparison. The alligator will see you later, but it will be a while for the crocodile. Nice. Actually, I was wondering whether the legends that was on screen earlier, just kind of slowly scrolling, would have been a rhyme in Japanese, as in the original language. It's pretty beefy at high levels, good for randomizer, makes sense. Yeah, he is very much a monk. Oh, use like 3. Those guys are so fast. They attacked like 3 times by now before we got a single spell off. What's up with that? I mean, they're good, really good experience too, so that is a plus. Either way, if I wanted to grind, this is probably as good as a place as any. Beat is really weird in this game. Strike first. Alrighty. 20. I'm glad they use command rather than flare all the time. Really helps. Halom and Poron gained levels. You check the Japanese text of the legend. No, it doesn't rhyme. Oh, okay. Thank you for checking though. What I wanted to do here is actually the following. Utility spells on the left. Cure spells on the right. Ordered by power. He has fast now? Oh, and Berserk. We will be able to use that. Life up here. Tight. Float might be interesting, I guess, sometime. Maybe. Either way, he has a lot of spells. Pretty neat. Heal. Good hold, keep, fast, charm. So fast. Okay. Wait, you're not done yet. Need to order your black magic spells too. So fire, ice and lightning. Fire 2, ice 3, lightning 2, ice 2, lightning 3. And it already looks way better than before. So Meteor. Speed might be useful sometime. Alright, let's go. Aqua Worm. This thing does not look friendly if you ask me. And those I think are piranhas, so they should be not all that strong against lightning or fire. That's decent damage, I guess. Boom! Wow. I think Tela is better off just straight up dealing damage, as it looks, because he is dealing a tremendous amount here. Virus is like Baya from other games, so it's pretty good to get a good attack spell. Oh, I see, thank you. You missed. Fun fact, speed in this game is relative to Cecil's agility. There is some level of manipulation you can do with that information, but it ends up being rather complicated and not really worthwhile for a casual playthrough. Makes sense to me. Ice is really good against those crocodiles too. Yeah, and gained a level. Let's see. We do have enough money, actually, almost. We need a little bit more, I think. No, actually we have enough money. We do have enough money. I should have eaten a bit more before I started the stream. My bad. So we get a headband. And the karate armor. You said it's +5 strength. So headband for Cecil is probably pretty good too. Hopefully it's not too much defense lost, but let's see. 32.7 to 26.6. It's a lot, but hey, +5 strength is +5 strength. Sounds pretty good to me. +5 strength, I see. So it's a lot like Final Fantasy V's headbands and stuff. Because the headband gives you +3 strength, and that's a tremendous amount in that game. So does the equivalent armor that you can buy at the same time. So, briefly going outside, saving, and then we actually go in. Reminds me, he doesn't have Ice Claws now. I guess Thunder Claws will have to do. Wrong place. But it's not as well presented as Final Fantasy V, right? In Final Fantasy V you can literally see the stats change on the side. Whereas in this one it's like, well, it's better than previously in terms of defense. Maybe. Maybe it's worse. Why would you want to equip something that is worse? Or seemingly worse anyways. Surprised. Rude. Nice miss. Yang didn't get a turn at all. Some equipment reduces stats. The Black Sword reduces Cecil's will, Wisdom and Will by 10 each. Let's see. Pure 2, Ether 1, Life. Hey, we found life in a bottle. That's handy. Wonder how long that's been standing around. Strike first. Alright. Just win. And what do you want to do? This is very bad. Because Yang and... What? We don't get a turn before he... What's up with Cecil and Yang? They just didn't get a turn at all until Paloma even got a second one. Crazy. Classic Hero is now hosting you. Hey, thank you. That's a lot of people. Welcome everybody. I hope you're doing well, and this is my casual playthrough of Final Fantasy IV. Hope you're doing nicely over there. I have played about, let's say, a third through the entire game before, but for people that may have never seen it, I still ask you to not have any story spoilers, preferably. Yeah, thank you very much. Welcome everybody. How are you guys doing? And Mike is the worst, thank you. Thank you very, very much for supporting me for 26 ROMs in a row. Welcome back to you. Well, I'm glad you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. Boom. We see you, soldier. Welcome. How are you doing? Turn order is center, top, bottom, middle, top, bottom. Oh wait, that's the turn order? Really? I had no idea that my formation affects who goes first. That's interesting. But it's actually fine by me to have them go first with their twin matching, because that's kind of what I'm banking on most of the time anyways. We badly need a nap, but this is pretty good too. Oh well. I hope you get some rest sometime soon though. There's a tie, like a preemptive attack, you'll have to cycle through each slot to the center bottom character. Interesting. Hydras! Now he went first. And yep, Yang does a tremendous amount of damage right now. It's pretty awesome. Bonk. I should use the heal stuff on him. No real reason not to. Learn Berserk. Nice, we have 2 people who can Berserk now. Back on the gold. Strike first. Then. And then we just wait. This guy still went first. Huh. The Aqua Worm must be really fast. Oh wow, I did not expect those things to survive. Well, I should have actually manually targeted Aqua Worm because the kick will take care of the rest. Or not. Wait, this thing counterattacks, doesn't it? Oh, it's not actually that fast, it just counterattacks. That took me way too long to realize. I should not have attacked with Tala. But his wave does not deal much damage anymore. I wonder whether that's HP based. Depending on your battle speed, if you're taking too long to input commands, the enemies will queue up their actions before you get a chance to queue up all of yours. Part of why Berserk is good. Berserk characters will queue their actions as soon as they get their turn. Right. Makes sense to me. Just I guess why they also nerfed Berserk so much in Final Fantasy V. Good life. How many enemies? Finally, we defeat Hyras, that's okay. I'm actually not going to bother to... Oh! Those things have significantly less HP than I expected them to. I was about to say, I'm not going to bother to even use twin attacks because Yang and Cecil are going to be able to take care of them rather easily. Hey Coface, how are you doing? It's quite nice indeed, thank you. Hope you're having a nice day so far. They should take care of them, I guess. Boom. Twin attacks are so good. About to head to the gym. Nice. Any specific workout planned? Either way, glad to hear you're doing good. That sounds nice. Something behind the waterfall. Not this one anyways. Shoulders and triceps today. I see. Shoulder sounds like that's going to be a thing. Good luck with that. Wait. Almost takes me way too long. Always takes me way too long until I realize whose turn it is. Oh. It doesn't help if Amarek decides to freeze the screen and I can't see anything. I don't like those crocodiles. I think I'm just going to run from crocodile encounters in the future. They cost me so much time and resources, it feels like it's not even worthwhile. Also, we have barely any twin magic left, so yeah, makes sense for me to do that for now. Let's run away from now. On life. In a bottle! Someone didn't put it into the refrigerator. Amarek? Yeah. I guess it hasn't done that in a while and not twice in a row. Surprised. I'm just going to run at the earliest opportunity. Like, sometimes I don't know whether it's a certain effect of the game, where it just decides to play a trick on you, where it just suddenly freezes certain things and you're supposed to wonder why. But I'm just wondering, Amarek froze again, didn't it? Rather than the game being fancy. Let's see. Stone is 15, Venom... Virus is 20. Let's see. That's really good, actually. Alright, Cecil basically has a damage range whether he kills it or not. And Yang's low damage roll is about as high as Cecil's high damage roll, it looks like. Oh, I need to go around. Get an ether. This looked like the typical area where... Oh, there's going to be a safe spot for tents and stuff, isn't there? Yep. Strike first. Twin attack. And you use Virus. This should take care of all of them. Ow. Oh, I could have just attacked instead. We did not need that Virus. Apparently twins are strong enough. Oh well. That's okay. And we have snuck into Baron Castle. The long way around, that is. I'm not sure why we couldn't just punch the guards in the front area. Probably because that kind of would defeat the purpose of sneaking. Let's see whether I went the correct way around. Nope. Let's see whether there's at least something in the water that I might be able to pick up along the way. Doesn't look like it either. So we're just kind of walking through the moat. Pretty sure I did the exact same thing last time as well. But I went the wrong way around. Let's see whether there actually is something in the water here that we just don't see. Because people like to discard stuff into water, right? Well, I guess most of the things that discard into water I don't necessarily want to see or pick up for that matter. What's in here? Wasn't that a prison? There's no more prisoners. This is a good or a bad thing. Either they escaped or they got executed. Considering that they did seem like the reasonable people around that were not corrupted. The executed part would not be that fun. TC Matthews Jr. Thank you so much for 4 months in a row support. Greetings to you, welcome back. Well, I'm glad you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. Can I just go on... Really? I can just sneak into the castle, into my own room, and go to sleep, because why not? Nap time. I was curious whether that would work, and yes, it does. Kinda silly. Who is that weird paladin just walking into Cecil's room? I don't know, probably a new recruit. It's a genius plan. Who would think to look for you in your own room? I guess it's a magic bed. Yep. Cecil! Hi. Cecil, welcome back to Baron.
Vegan, you're controlled by Golbez.
No way, I'm the captain of the guards. My loyalty to the state is unwavering.
I see. You come with us, you can be of great help.
Yes, sir. Chief Guard of Baron Vegan joined. That does not seem suspicious at all.
What's wrong?
Smells like a monster. Where? Something's fishy. Can't you act a bit better?
What?
I was given a great gift from Master Golbez.
I'll show you.
Whoa. Yes, snakes for arms. That does not look healthy at all. I'm going to cover you. Ow. Alrighty, white magic, berserk, yang. White magic. Actually, it was black magic, wasn't it? Was it white magic that had fast? Ah, there it is. It's white magic. Huh. Black magic. Actually, let's use twin magic, trying to destroy the hands quick. And you're going to heal here. No. Tango. Blair. Medusa's brother. I guess so. Also kind of Hydra's brother to an extent too. So we are going to use fast on Cecil as well. Twin magic. Recover. That's less than ideal. Then we use light magic. Berserk. Cecil as well, so we have 2 Berserk cactus that attack as soon as they can. Good magic, let's go. And Cross Product is now raiding you with a party of a bunch. Quite a bunch. Thank you so much, Cross Product, and welcome everybody. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I'm currently in the process of replaying Final Fantasy IV to where I've been before. It will take a while until I get back to where I was, but afterwards it will be mostly blind. Either way, even though it's not necessarily blind right now, I would like to ask you to not have any story spoilers, preferably. Okay, we got it. Yeah, welcome guys, I hope you're doing well. Forum gained a level, learned exit, learned virus, let's go. How are you doing guys? Welcome. Thee, be careful, Cecil. That was a lot of stuff invested. You know what? We're going back to Cecil's bed and just magically rest in it for a while, because the commotion is certain to not have woken up anybody, because we destroyed all the witnesses that would have known that we entered the castle anyways, right? There's not some snake parts laying around from us having cut off the snake hands and such. Probably. Let bygones be beacons, right? Either way, welcome guys. Thank you for the rating, the host cross product. How are you doing? And what were you doing, if I may ask? The clock look always like a monster face to you? Where's a clock? And hey Hobo, welcome. Over there. Kind of like a bit of a Cyclops, I guess. Magic the Gathering. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. Also, there's a Moogle in the window over there. Or something like that. Alrighty, take care. Thank you for dropping by and have a nice day. Or is it let beacons be bygones? Sure. That's another clock. What's this room here? White magic class. Second floor. Nobody here. Well, let's just head for the king, I guess. The king's room. Hi, how are you doing?
Cecil, I'm happy you returned.
Your Majesty.
I see you've become a paladin, but I do not like that. That's not good, Cecil.
King Baron?
Baron? Who's that? Oh, I remember. He's the fool who refused to surrender. Oh yes, and I took his place. Ha 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 ha.
You.
Want to see the king? Don't worry, you'll see him soon enough. I'm not like Mylan, see? I'm surprised that they made it as one of the four elemental fiends.
Then you are.
Indeed, I'm the fiend of water, Canassa.
Oh, good thing I went to heal, I guess. Cover. You do have thunder. I'm pretty sure this guy should be reasonably weak to thunder. Gathering the water. I think there was something with that mechanic. That was a lot of damage from Yang. Awesome himself. Do I have slow by chance? Lightning 3. Boom. Hiding inside the shell. Like a turtle. Hiding inside the shell. I'm going to use Berserk on Yang. Lightning 2. And I think Tella just slamming him with Lightning 3 is probably the way to go. Oh, he came out of his shell. Not for long. What are you doing now? Oh, he's defeated already? Wow. Yeah, you sure are not like Mylan. That was way easier. Hell, I gained the level. You imposter. Oh, hey, you're not in the prison.
You're gonna pay for putting me in a smelly joint. What?
Say it.
Oh, Cecil. Where's Rosa? She ran after you.
Golbez took her.
Golbez? I've used my airship but I know Rosa. Ah! We must rescue her. Lead us to the airship. Who is this strange old man? What? How about yourself? I'm still young.
And of course, the beautiful Porum. Oh, please stop. Mr. Sid, this is Master Tella, a great sage. This is Yang, the karate master of Fabul, and I'm Porum, a white wizard of Mysidia. Hi guys, that is my twin brother, Palom.
Yeah.
I'm glad to meet you, sir.
Well, he knows some matters.
Where is that latest airship?
Well, where nobody would suspect. We have no time. Oh, be quiet and follow me. I didn't expect you to defeat me, but this does not mean anything to this Kanasaw. Why don't you accompany me to the dark world?
That's not nice.
The walls!
Uh-oh.
It's locked. This one too.
Palom, Porum!
Thanks, dude. We love to be with all of you.
What?
You won't be stuck in a place like this. Please look after Cecil, Master Tella. Ready, Porum? Yes.
Wait, no! Don't!
Stone!
Palom, Porum.
What a rash thing to do.
Heal!
No effect.
They have become stone by their will. Fools. An old man should fulfill his share first.
Aw, children.
I shall avenge.
I'll avenge you! To the Enterprise! Wait for me, Golbez. Meanwhile, seems like Anazo has been defeated. About the last crystal, I know, but it is a problem. How about if we let Cecil get it for you? Cecil? We have Rosa. We can exchange over the last crystal. That's an idea. We can do away with him then. I'll be the messenger. Kane! I'll show you that I'm better than your sweet Cecil.
It's
It's a surprise.
They obviously didn't understand.
Oh yeah, Palom and Porum are now statues that protected us by little ones. What is your price?
Yeah, amazing. Let's go now. Enterprise!
Alrighty.
Here they come. Let's see the power of this enterprise.
Wait. A white flag.
For surrender?
Kane. You are alive.
What do you think you're doing, Kane?
How is Rosa? Worried? If you want her back, get me the Crystal of Earth. The Crystal of Earth? Of Toroya?
Dirty slime.
I'll exchange her with the Crystal. Crystal or Rosa's life. You... Wake up, Kane! That's all. Cecil.
That Kane.
Sit. Let's go to Toroya. When you want to get on an airship. Oh, alright, that's just the explanation how to use an airship.
Let's go to Toroya. It's in the northwest.
Well then, we now have an airship we can literally fly around. So northwest, so the thing is, this over here is Toroya. The tricky thing you might be able to notice is that here's a river, and there's no bridge across the river, and there's no way we can land in woods and forests. The only place to land is over here. So, this is actually something, if I were a kid and I did not know about this, I would have struggled greatly, because there is something hidden in this forest here that will help us along. Oh, also, we now have Sid in our party. Sid is, curious enough, more of a melee fighter rather than anything else. Going to put you in the middle. And he is a chief. He's right-handed and he comes with certain equipment pieces that are a wooden wrench, prisoner clothes, assuming, or, well, basically telling us that he has been in prison until basically just now. So we will want to buy some equipment for him if we can. You can light right next to the town? What, really? Welcome back, RPG chick. Really? Oh my god, seriously? No one told me about that before. So, alright, I'm just going to do the thing here anyways. So what I thought I had to do is get a chocobo from one of those forest places here in order to be able to get through. What was the white chocobo? I think that was a full heal. Chocobo. Then I got a chocobo, and then you can go across water thanks to the chocobo. I thought I had to do that. That's amazing. Alright. Either way, I guess I would not have struggled as a kid because I would have just tried landing here. I did not notice this. Mind blown. You did not know the forest was there. There's another forest somewhere around here too, in order for you to get back from there. Oh, now I will have to actually find that forest. Oh well. Let me actually check something real quick, guys. I need to check some things. One moment. Alrighty, okay, so I wasn't entirely sure whether I should continue streaming this for now, but it turns out it's probably better if I were to just kind of end this for now, try to sleep somewhat soon and get up early, because I still need to prepare a lot of things for the end of the month, and there's at least 2 things that are relatively important for me to get out right tomorrow morning, and if I stream for much longer I'm not going to be able to sleep. So either way, this is it I guess for now. I'll be continuing Final Fantasy IV, and basically the next few streams will mostly focus on Final Fantasy IV outside of potentially Zelda Link to the Past randomizer tournament. I'll be focusing on just playing through this game because I really like this game. Not my favorite, but it's really good. So yeah, this is it for now in this case. Thank you very much for watching, for listening, for lurking, and well, maybe I'll till next time. Take care everybody.